why I say it's okay, man.
hmm What is going
Anyway,
on?
sorry about
Oh,
that though earlier.
it's all right.
No, no,
What
go,
is
go, go, go,
oh.
go, go, continue.
What is going on,
Mm.
YouTubers? This is Anime Gamer Fanboy, and tonight I am going to be doing a podcast with my friend Brand36. Uh,
Yo,
and he is going to be playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse for a bit, and then probably we're going to switch over to Black Ops 3, and we'll both be playing either the Giant of Zombies or we'll play Shadows of Evil. But I'll be playing some multiplayer. I'll let him do his thing on Dragon Ball Xenoverse. But tonight we will be going into a topic that really blows my fuse. Now, if you guys know about trolls, basically, like as in YouTube trolls, or if you have a Twitch or anything type of a broadcast, then you guys should know about what's going on. Now, I've explained it in the last video. I've explained it in the last video, guys, and I will explain it to Brand so he can get caught up. Basically, this morning, you remember the King of Games?
King of Games.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about him?
Well, he had four separate accounts, and two of them were goes by the name of Kid Critic. He pretty much came in, started putting racism slur throughout the chat, and
Damn.
yeah. And then what happened was I gave him Kid Critic a warning that he can either keep the chat clean or he needs to leave. And I let him know about that 3 times. He was still being an inconsiderate little punk, and then he pretty much kept going at it and going at it until I dropped the ban hammer.
Mm.
Then yeah, then he signed in with another account, and then another, and then pretty much what happened was he ended up starting making videos on his accounts picking fun of my weight and pretty much saying, call me a quote unquote,
What?
yeah, he called me uh, pretty much a fat fudge and a fat ass, you know?
Oh my God. How do you know
Yeah,
he made a video about you?
because an account by the name of Golden Gamer or Gaming Gold or whatever you want to call it told me about it, and it turns out it was the King of Games the whole time.
King of Games.
Yeah,
YouTube account, huh?
yep. So
Damn.
yeah, and pardon my language, guys, but that's the only one. That's the only one word I'm gonna save throughout this whole thing. So, but yeah, but basically, I reported his accounts and I pretty much unsubscribed from him because he was causing a whole mess of trouble. I let Marcus know about it, and pretty much I was pretty much so steaming mad that oof. I'm not even gonna get into it because what I'll say and someone will mistake as a threat, and I don't need that right now. I really don't.
Hmm.
But if you want me to, I can message it to you on Twitter and let you know exactly what was on my mind.
Who, me?
Yeah, and I
Who,
mean
me?
you. Yeah, I mean you.
Okay, sure, go right ahead.
Well, I meant later, like after the stream, basically.
Oh, okay.
Cause
Okay.
like, cause like I
Sure,
said,
sure.
yeah, cause like I said, I told Marcus about what happened. I told him how steamed I was, and he kind of understood my reasoning of why I said what
Hmm.
I said. Cause I pretty much,
Damn.
yeah, cause I pretty much needed to vent anger.
Hmm. That sucks.
Yep. So, but like I said, I dropped the ban hammer, and
Hmm.
no,
Ouch.
uh, no, it was not Tanker, dude.
I know it's not him.
Yeah, yeah,
I
because
know it's not him because I like Tanker. He's nice and funny.
yeah, and he shaped up a lot since the past. So
I don't know why he said Tanker though, when I know it's not him.
yeah, well, but anyway, the point is though, now we just gotta be careful because if he comes back in again, then next time I'm just gonna give him a fair warning. I don't know how you post up rules, but you know,
You were told this morning, huh?
yeah.
Why you broadcasting?
Well, I'm gonna podcast because I'm gonna be doing a topic about parents. And I'm talking about the kind of parents that are the overprotective. I like,
Okay.
yeah. And I was gonna get Marcus in on it, or and a drunkie, and everyone else in on it, but they're pretty much busy, so it's just gonna be you and me on this topic tonight.
Okay.
But if you guys are just tuning in, welcome to the podcast. Um, Tonight's topic is going to be parents. Now, I'm going to be labeling out parents that are fit these categories, but you got parents that are overprotective and will pretty much shoot you down on anything with it.
Hmm.
Brandon, first off, do you have a PS4? And I don't mean you, I mean Brandon I'm talking to. That's in my so we don't get it confused, man. If you pop in the chat, if you pop in the chat, and you can see who I'm talking to. That way we won't get it confused.
Hmm.
Well, well, you're gonna have, well, Brandon, if you wanna get in on it, you'll have to get a PS4, and you'll have to get the Black Ops 3 edition if they still got it out. But if not, you'll probably have to get Infinite Warfare. But but you can weigh in your opinion on the stream or on the chat, since it's also gonna be on the stream. But yeah, but anyway, like I was saying though,
What's up?
but yeah, but like I was saying though, for the stream though, or for the podcast, to start off the topic, we're gonna get into the topic about parents that range from overprotective to the semi, um, always lose their composure and then do something reckless, and to the whole negligence level.
Hmm.
So those are the
Okay.
three levels. They are overprotective, medium, and negligent. The first thing we'll go over is overprotective. Now, which I can see parents are in this kind of perspective, but if they're an overprotective parent, they would care about what their kids do. Like, example, they would always check their live feeds, they would always do all that stuff. Even though some kids think that's a little too far, everyone is always trying to, their parents are always trying to look out for them, you know? And I can actually see that from the parents' perspective.
Hmm.
You know, like how sometimes my parent, she's always overprotective because she thinks that I can't drive really good, and she doesn't want me to travel far distances. So
Hmm.
yeah, because I've had a couple incidences which I won't say, but get if I get a certain amount of subscribers or viewers, then I will probably have a throwback story. If you guys want to hear it, then like I said, subscribe to the channel, like the videos, comment down below, just do what you got to do. But yeah, but like I said, with some parents, I can understand that. Well, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, Brandon, that is true. And basically, how the King of Games, the channel that popped in, was talking about. He was talking about how he was homeschooled.
Hmm.
Because when he came in as Kid Critic, he was spouting nonsense saying, "Oh well, I'm homeschooled, yada yada yada," And and I literally told him off. I was like, so what? You want to bully people just because some bullies put worms in your sandwich, or some bully just messed with you so bad that you just want to pick on other people to make yourself better? And then he basically said his parents don't give a fudge, and I said fudge, like, you know.
Hmm. Yeah.
So basically, I told him, I was like, you know what? Then why don't you put your then if I do a live stream and your parents come in and start stuff with me, then I'm just gonna lay it out for them.
Okay.
Okay, but we're gonna go on an all-around topic after we label out these kind of parents. Then what we'll do is then we'll just we'll go into the next topic. But the second topic
We,
that you'll you'll
buddy, and
you'll see what I'm talking about.
yeah. No, but as you know, what I'm trying to say is, sorry about it earlier. I was doing some stuff though.
Yeah, it's all right, man. It's all right. But but now we're going into the territorial topic of the sorta overprotective but sorta not parents. With these kinds of parents, they do consider their kids, but then they also let them do stuff like if one of the kids say, "Oh, hey, I'm going to a party," then the parents will be like, "Yeah, fine, just be back at a certain time." Or because because back to the overprotective thing, you know how when some kids have a date, they have parents that arm themselves to teeth. Like if the daughter has a boyfriend and and they have a father who's completely overprotective, the father goes, "Okay,
Yeah.
time to pull out the 12 gauge, and if this guy goes too far, then I'm gonna have a right to threaten him."
Yeah. And yeah, mostly girlfriends' father have problems too, more than boyfriends' moms.
Uh, yeah, and some friends of mine I know, their parents are so overprotective that they actually bug their phone, literally, literally the mothers bug their phone, like set up a GPS. So like if it's like their kids say, okay, we're going to the movies, and instead they go to a pub or something, the mother would know.
Hmm.
So yeah, I guess you can say they're both on the same page of that category. But with the second category that I just brought up, the parents that kind of are overprotective but kind of not, they pretty much go through the same basics, but it's like they don't care what time they come home. So like if a kid comes home late, like if they set a specific time, if the parents tells the kid, okay, you need to be home by 11 o'clock because it's a school night or something like that, and the kid gets home around midnight, yes, the parent won't. The parent will give them harsh punishment, but then they'll regret it. Now for that
Damn.
prop, yeah, for
Are
that
you
prop,
are
oh
you still playing multiplayer mode?
yeah, I'm still playing multiplayer.
Okay, yeah, I'm done though on X Universe. Send me an invite when you're done.
All right, I'll back out and pick you up. But back to the topic. But there are some parents that'll be like that. I mean, like they'll tell their kid to come home at a specific time. The kid will go stay either a half an hour to an hour to maybe 2 hours over. They come home, but they get into a fight. But then they get into the whole phase where the kid gets punished, but yet then the parent regrets it. Now we're gonna hit the negligence of parenting. Now, to all you guys that have seen YouTube videos where parents do stupid stuff to kids' texts or to kids' technology.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is where I hit the ballpark on what really blows my fuse. Now, there are parents that'll have teenagers that are like, and I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm kind of still a teenager, but basically, there will be parents that will be the type where they will be. How do I put it? It will be one of those type of parents where they will they will blow their fuse. Like if their kid's not doing what they're supposed to do, if their kids are not doing their chores, passing school, or doing something wrong with cell phones. Now, these parents and this really gets my fuse blown. But these parents need are that were put up on YouTube need to be locked in a mental institution. I mean, what good is it smashing a kid's phone or doing stuff like that when a kid pays for it? Like,
Mm.
Yeah, cause recently to bring up a current event, guys, I heard a kid over in New York saved up money from his job to buy a $600 PC computer.
Mm-hmm.
The dad came home freaking drunk, like you know, and he came into his kid's room yelling at him, saying the kid owed him rent. When his mom said that the rent that they don't need to pay him, that he doesn't need to pay him. As long as he puts groceries in the house or anything like that, he's good. Well, the dad comes in, smashes the kid's computer, and then slaps the heck out of the kid. So finally, or I think it was an ex-boy, a boyfriend or something. Well, what happened was the kid got fed up. He called the police. The police came by, and then he decided to, the police came in, saw the situation, and they arrested the boyfriend. Now he wasn't in prison for too long. He was intoxicated. He did assault and battery, but apparently what happened was the boyfriend or the boyfriend. What the heck am I saying? Yeah, the boyfriend pretty much got himself up the river. Now, he didn't go to prison, but he was put on house arrest, meaning the kid's mom, anytime she wanted to go see him, she had to go over there. Now, the judge did say that the kid had a right to carry a taser or mace. So, like, if the boyfriend was drunk again, he had a right to self defense. Which, in my opinion, I thought was pretty good, a pretty standard verdict.
Hmm. Damn, that's crazy.
We will get into that. We will get into that, man. We will get into that. I just figured I'd bring up a current event. That's because the boyfriend was kind of like a father to the kid, but but the kid was always working, and he shirked his chores because either he had homework or did something. But anyway, so yeah, but back to the subject at hand, the whole negligent parent thing. There are some parents that will go too far, like a parent who smashes their kid's cell phone because there was sexting messages that the kid didn't cause, or a parent that would go too far to make a kid smash his own Xbox for failing school.
What?
Yeah, yeah, you didn't hear about that?
Did a kid smash his own Xbox because he failed school?
Mm-hmm. A dad saw his kid's report card, and basically what happened was the kid told him what happened, but the dad didn't want to hear it. Made him take his Xbox outside. He gave the kid an axe and told him he knew what to do.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Uh, Brandon, no, that's not reasonable. Okay, I can understand if a parent takes a kid's Xbox or PS4 or any type of electronic away for like a month. That's reasonable.
Which Brandon? Me?
No, not you. Why don't I call you Brand and I'll call the other Brandon. Sounds fair? Or I just can
Eh.
call you. I can call you BB and I can call him BC.
Oh, you BBBC. What C stands for?
Klein.
Oh, okay, sure.
All right. So, but yeah, BC. Just letting you know, uh, that it isn't reasonable. Okay, what's reasonable is if the kid had flunking grades, the father would have been a little more lenient and said, "Okay, I'm taking your Xbox for 2 weeks. When your next test comes up, you shape up, you study, and if you pass, then you get your stuff back." That's reasonable. Okay, that's the way I see is
Yeah.
reasonable.
Hmm. Just like my friend though, kinda.
Yeah, because kids learn better when their text is taken from them.
Yeah, because my friend said he failed the first class right when he first started college, and his dad took away his PSP, and then like 6 months later or a year, he don't know where it's at.
Hmm. Yeah, that's true. But but yeah,
But he
and
did, and also he took his teeth from him as well.
mhm.
He also took his teeth from him as well.
Yeah. But yeah, just so we can get back on topic here. But yeah, another unreasonable thing with a parent is that if you've seen the one YouTube video where a father shoots his daughter's laptop, basically what happened was a daughter posted something on Facebook because she was always angry, so she tried to post it just to vent her anger. Well, her dad, who's a computer technician, decided to pretty much shoot her laptop with hollow point bullets over what she posted. And again,
Hmm.
like with the like with the Xbox scenario. Uh, okay, BC, I'm gonna explain it to you this way. She didn't deserve to have her laptop destroyed because if she had school or something and all of her reports were on there, then yeah, basically she would have been screwed. But no, but according to some people, even if she didn't mean to post it, she was venting anger. It's like, how do I explain it? It's like when someone's so angry they would decide to write something out, or like with me, I try to do story writing. You know, like anybody can try to find a constructive outlet, a much better way to vent their anger. Yeah, I did. I know what I heard what she posted, but my point is the father shouldn't have destroyed her laptop because if she had school, if she had any type of reports, then she would have been screwed and it would have been on the father's hindquarters, not hers. But anyway, so there's two under negligences. Parents losing control instead of talking to their kids and then destroying their objects. Now negligent 3 is I've seen the video, dude. I know what happened. I heard the whole story. But anyway, like I was saying though. But what really gets me is have you seen Team Creed by the way? Like have you been keeping up with Team Creed uh
Who,
brand?
who me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I've been keeping up with Team Cree.
Yeah, remember Raging Dad by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, now there's one negligent parent that definitely needs to be locked up in a mental institution. No, strike that. He
Yeah, I
need
know.
yeah, cause he's like a cross between crap, a cross between the Joker and and Two Face.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, literally, I just think it's ridiculous that parents that type of parenting just throwing their kids out of the house when they did nothing wrong. I
I
mean,
know.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the boys were innocent though.
Yet no kidding.
Yeah, because of the aunt.
Well, no, I mean you kept up with the current one.
Yeah.
No, that's not the one I was talking about. The one I was talking about was when they get thrown out of the house because of something stupid. I mean, like, because of I think it was because
He
of
locked he locked up in the attic,
yeah, locked. He
and
was
they
locked
told
up.
the mom on.
Yeah, and then the mom
He
told the
locked up
dad.
in the attic, and then the kids told the mom on the dad.
And then what happened exactly after that?
After the kids told the mom on the dad kicked them out.
Well, I think the mom needs to be intervened because that dad he looked like he needs to have a horseshoe implant in his rear end, saying I just got kicked by a donkey.
Yeah. Because the second time he got kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the first time is because of the aunt.
Yeah, well, there has to be another way to, BC, just letting you know, there has to be another way that people can do it, can reason with their kids. Because nowadays, they can't implant weapons. You know, like they can't use switches or belts or pretty much anything because apparently in the law's eyes, that's considered quote unquote abuse. So which means that if they can't do that, then kids are gonna definitely run rampant.
Mm-hmm.
More rampant than a Tyrannosaurus Rex chasing after its prey. That's how bad it is.
Yeah.
Because there was another current event. Because here's what happened. There was one kid that called the police on his dad because his dad whipped him pretty much with a switch. I forget what state it was, but a dad whipped his kid with a switch, and then the kid called the police. Well, the dad gripped a hold of the kid's wrist and busted his rear end in front of the police officer.
Hmm.
And the dad still got arrested for it.
Damn.
No kidding. It's like nowadays you can't apply discipline. Because if you go to apply
Yeah.
discipline, that's going to be considered quote unquote child abuse or anything like that. And it's like, are you kidding me? And it's going to be like, so what are you saying? You're saying you're just going to let those kids roll all over the place?
Yeah, I know. Got that right.
No, because I'll tell
Yeah,
you the
he's
one.
the other.
Because I'll tell you, if I ever have kids, and I'm telling you the truth here, if they were that out of line, it would either be boarding school, military school, or formal school. Either
Mm-hmm.
either one of those will work.
Yeah, my friend got into boarding school back in beginning of high school.
Yeah, cause like I said, according to what the King of Games, that YouTuber I told you about, the one that was subscribed to me a while back before
Yeah.
well, he said he was homeschooled,
Hmm.
so you know.
Yeah, but the reason why my
Okay,
friend got into boarding school because he was smoking and skipping class a lot with his friends.
okay, all right, BC, let me explain to you a way in a psychological terms here. When a kid, excuse me a sec, gotta get some tea in my system. Shoot, come on, you stupid thing. Okay. But let me explain it to you in a way I can explain it as best I can. When a parent beats their rear ends, basically it means like they're saying, okay, you know, you need to get yourself under control and shape up. Okay, but when they destroy their kids' tech, that pretty much is causing a small state of trauma. It's like how do I explain it? It's like a kid seeing something they shouldn't. Okay, they see that trauma, it can come back and really mess them up when they get older. You get what I'm saying there? Yes, I'm serious. I mean, cause why do you think 50% of love hate cause why do you think 50% of love hate relationships and families go on? Because parents do something to the kid and then it comes back on them. Like example, and I'm using Team Creed as an example here. Um, Team Creed, raging dad smashed his son's laptop, so his son burned his iPhone, which was again, which was of course, you know, a penance.
Yeah, because all he did was trying to show him a video, and that's
Yeah,
it. To prove that he's innocent.
yeah, to prove he was innocent, and instead of the dad hearing him out and then deciding, oh hey, maybe I should just let my son give an explanation, he pretty much smashed his laptop for no apparent reason. So Team Creed, I think the kid's name was Xander, I believe. I think
Evander.
Evander, thank you.
Evander.
But he burned his dad's phone as payback and penance. And then when he finally stepped up and told the truth and was hoping that things would be copacetic, his dad lost control and was about to beat the Holy Grail out of him.
Hmm.
Which, and to be honest, there are some parents, which I'm gonna bring this point up here. There are some parents that are, no, not good, because if he would have laid a hand on that kid, then the kid would have had a right to go to the police and have his dad arrested. Meaning he could do hard time, like 7 years in prison. Probably gonna be locked up in a cell with Big Bubba. And don't even get me started on some of the quotes I would think of, because I've seen enough prison movies. I know how that sheet works. Point blank. Yeah, yeah, BC, yeah. But what I'm saying is, it's point down the line. What's negligent is that the dad doesn't hear his kids out first before he goes seeing someone else to get the proof of the pudding.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Is that right?
right, and then when he does listen, it's either when the kids want to step up and do something.
Oh, great. It's that 1,000 guy.
No, this is a different 1,000 guy.
No, 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 no. He's on top of you. On top of you.
Oh yeah, the one that looked like the one that looks like a jacked up pinball machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him. I remember him. That's the one Tanker got so fuming mad that he called him a rogue pinball machine.
Yeah.
Okay, but anyway, back to the topic though. But yeah, hey, Brandon, why don't you get in the chat and you can look at the chat so that way we can so that if you want to read what the chat's saying, you're more than welcome to. Just make sure the sound's off so it don't echo, you know.
The live. You want to look at the live broadcast, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
We still gonna do some zombies, I'm guessing.
Well, we can do zombies or we can do another multiplayer because I want to try to get through with getting the Wetworks. I have 160 out of 400, so and I can't
Okay.
and I can't open any other packs because I only have I have 71 crypt keys, but I can't open another pack, a 6-pack of the bundle for another hour and 52 minutes.
Mm.
But yeah, BC, he is going to be looking at the chat. But basically, what really gets me though is that the way when basically when one of the kids actually takes their parents' vehicle.
Yeah.
I mean that's completely ridiculous. I mean, it's like that's type of parenting is negligent, okay? I mean, leaving your key someplace where your kid can get them. The kid gets in the car, drives all the way to GameStop just to buy a new controller. And the dad thinks
Yeah.
and the dad blows his temper and then says, "Oh, okay, so he buys a new controller. It's okay to smash it into teeny tiny bits." It's like
Mm.
what are they thinking? I mean, that's like saying, "Oh, you give a kid a broken car and a warhammer, and you're gonna let him beat the heck out of the dented car." But when a parent does something to his stuff, the kid's gonna take the warhammer and then smash up the car like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like that's the old saying: "You play with fire, you're gonna get burned."
Yep.
And that's the truth, because you play with fire, you're gonna get burned. Because I know for a fact, because I had a friend a while back, and he pretty much was in school, same as me, and he wanted to go to a party pretty much, and he pretty much was the type where he would go to a party, he would be back at a certain time. Well, one night he was sneaking out to go to a party because his mom and dad said he couldn't go to one because of a school night. And so,
Mm-hmm.
he snuck out. And, he got home scot-free because the party he didn't leave the party until 5 a.m. And he was let's put it this way, he was pretty much plastered, but he pretty much managed to drive home without getting caught.
Mm.
I mean, like, because before he drove, he did what any drunk would do: take Tic Tacs, take mints, take something to cover the alcohol in his breath, and tried to fix his sight and everything. So, he didn't get pulled over. However, what he is
Mm-hmm.
uh-huh. Oh, are you in the live feed right now?
What?
Are you in the live feed right now? Reading the chat here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys see what BC's posting.
I know, but I'm playing the game with you right now first.
All right. Whoa.
But
Okay. I'm not being a hypocrite here, BC. So I'm just gonna explain it to the way I'm pointing the facts is. The way I'm pointing the facts is that if a parent doesn't get all the facts, because like I said, when the kid got their phone I can't even speak right. Their phone broken. It was because their parent thought they were sexting, which they weren't.
mm-hmm.
Apparently, she got a message from someone. She didn't know the number, and the dad just looked at the phone and basically just smashed her phone with a baseball bat without getting the information.
Damn.
Yeah. It wasn't the parent's phone. It was the kid's phone, for one. I mean, if the kid busts their tail
Yeah,
and
right. I shot you twice.
Alright, get over here. Okay, I got you. But if the kid paid for the phone and everything, then basically they're the ones responsible for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using examples. I'm not flip-flopping back and forth, back and forth. And didn't you say he was going to be good here? But it's just, like I was saying though. But the kid, like I said, the kid was getting got a sexting message, and she didn't even know what the number. But yeah, it was still on her phone because she thought she deleted it. And then the dad flips a cap, smashes the phone with the bat. So yeah, which I think is ridiculous, and that's negligent parenting right there.
Got that right.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, but okay, BC, I'll explain it to you so you can understand. Okay, you can get phones for $79, but because of how some phone companies are, yeah, it'll be up to $600 per phone bill. However, if you use like Straight Talk, you can only pay like $49 a month or $49.15 a month to get prepaid minutes on your card.
Ha ha ha, booyah.
And she did have a Straight Talk phone when the phone got smashed.
I shot you. Yeah, right. I shot him too. I shot him. Yeah, right. Oh, ha. You got teleporting powers now?
I'm pretty sure he's got glitched. The glitch. like what you can get for the for the one guy with the Tempest.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's crazy though with the cell phones.
Yeah,
Oh, here's Tell Me About the Other Dad by
uh,
Violet First.
yeah. You mean the other dad like making him break like the other dad making him break the making the kid break his own Xbox?
I, yeah, Xbox One, basically.
Well, no, the very original Xbox. It was an Xbox 360 for one.
Oh yeah, Xbox 360 first, yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I, cause I don't know, I forgot why though.
Yeah, because he apparently his kid flunked school, and basically his dad gave him an axe and told him when he knew what to do.
Oh yeah, that's the one, yeah.
And I think that that dad was being completely irrational. I mean, you got to think about it in some perspective. There are some parents that will go with the discipline where if you flunk school or anything like that, then you shouldn't be on games. Me, I was pretty much raised that way with my dad. I mean, every time I went to his place, if I had flunking grades or anything, he wouldn't let me play PlayStation. All I did was hit the books.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
But yeah, tell him about the one with the Xbox One that he's trying to take away.
Yeah, I didn't even heard that one. But,
Really?
really, I didn't hear about that one.
But yeah, but yeah, basically, you see the part where he bought his Xbox One and a credit card?
Oh, you're talking about Violet First.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about there. Yeah, because his dad burned his Xbox. Yeah, yeah, and that's another. I mean, like the mother was always in the right. I'll tell you with Violet First, the mother is always in the right, but the father was a complete nutter. Ooh, I mean, I like I said, I'm trying to keep this a PG channel. I'm trying to not cuss, but you know, but yeah, but basically, a father burns his kid's Xbox because apparently a kid pulled a prank on him or something. So
Mm-hmm.
he takes the kid's Xbox, burns it, like ties him to a chair, sits him in front of it, and then burns the whole thing. And then the kid who had an axe pretty much axed the thing.
Damn.
I know. Now, if I was a neighbor, I would have. Here's what I would have done. I would have, if the mother wasn't home, I would have walked over there when I saw the flames. I would have said something, and if the dad told me to fudge off and mind my own business, then here's what I would have done. I would have said, "Sir, you're first off, you're becoming an arsonist, which is against the law. Two, you're torturing your kid by burning an Xbox One right in front of him, which has caused induced trauma. So you can either put out the fire, replace the Xbox, or I call the police and you can get locked up." And if his kid would have came at me with the axe, I would have just grabbed the axe from him, broke it in two, and then took the stick in and put it where the sun don't shine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it pretty much was. BC. Uh, okay, then I think you've been smoking too much pot because it's not punishment. It's not punishment. Punishment would be like if you're failing school, you get your games taken away. You don't get them like shot with a gun. You don't get them smashed with a bat. You don't get them smashed with anything. You get them locked away, put in a safe place, and then when you do better, you. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm serious about what I'm saying here. That is not punishment. It's making a kid, tying a kid to a chair, and then forcing him to watch his Xbox get burned and axed is not punishment. It's considered torture. And like I explained to you, if a torture like that caused traumatic stress, then it puts a love-hate relationship on the family, and pretty much the kid would have destructive tendencies a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
So, meaning, if a kid were to experience some kind of trauma and that trauma can't play back in school, then basically if the kid does something destructive, it's on the parent, not him.
Mm-hmm. Got that right. But yeah, I'm talking about the Xbox One that he bought with his dad's credit card when he cut it off. I'm talking about
Oh yeah, I remember
that too.
that. Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, and he trying to take it away from him, trying to sell it back
Yeah, yeah, that is
because
true.
he
He
wants his
did.
money. Because he wants his money back.
Well, actually, it's what he deserves because for one thing, because with one thing, let's not forget, he was pretty much the hint of the cuss word term of a donkey. So
Yeah.
basically, yeah. So basically, he did pretty much. So he did pretty much pay the kid back. So you know.
Uh-huh.
All right, listen to this. BC says 9/10. This is not 9/10. This is not the kid's first time getting in trouble. I know that. I mean, I had a friend who was constantly trouble. Okay, basically his parents were. I mean, like he got into fights at school. He did all that. Well, my parents. I can't even speak right. His parents decided to send him to boarding school. When he came back, he didn't cause any trouble. Like whenever we play video games, he never raged. He never nothing. I mean, like he was the same person, but he just wasn't the same how I used to know him.
Hmm.
I mean, like, because he was the type of person where he would constantly get into fights. He would, I mean, like, if someone pushed him too far, he would literally stick his neck out. You know?
Those are mine. And my game boy, those are my points.
Oh, sorry, man. I was trying to get the UAV so we could have a better advantage.
It's okay, man. Continue.
Okay. Well, let's put it this way. The mother saw it in this point of view, BC, is that the dad was pretty much just yeah, the kid, yeah, just like how he was on a gambling site and the kid gambled. Yeah, there's one piece of negligence right there. Because he pretty much was on a gambling site. The dad was
Yeah, I
on a
remember
gambling site.
that.
Yeah, the dad was on a gambling site, and basically what happened was the kid gambled a bit because the dad was, pardon my French, but a baka and forgot to close the site.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty much the kid gambled a bit, but basically is that he pretty much the kid pretty much got blamed for gambling a bit when it was the dad who was being a complete and utter baka and not closing the site. So technically he wasn't. So technically, and the second thing with how you're saying it is that the mother said he was in the right because the dad did torch his Xbox One. Plus, he also did pretty much. Plus, he also did. Plus, the brother also axed it. Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah, that too.
yeah. And Brand, how old was the kid, by the way? I think they said something.
Hmm. I think he's like 19.
Well, 18 or 19. He looked 18 in the video, but still,
Yeah, yeah, because the first video he was somewhere like 17 in the first video.
yeah, 17 or 18, but still,
But now I'm pretty sure he's 19
yeah, yeah,
or 20.
yeah. And basically, the dad was a complete and again, yeah, I am serious, dude. But like I said though, with some parenting skills nowadays, they definitely need to do something else.
Mm-hmm. Got that right.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing, man. But basically the father was the one that caused the trouble. Okay, I mean he knew how to use a credit card. Yeah, that's I'll give him kudos on that one. I mean, don't mean to sound like I'm supporting it, but basically I favor in the mother and the kid for this one because the dad pretty much tied him outside, torched his Xbox One, and then the brother put an axe to it, damaging everything inside. So anything that was salvageable, like the data or the memory, was pretty much destroyed. So
Mm-hmm.
so basically you can't side with the person who was the negligence of the party. So you see my point there. You,
Uh-huh.
it, all right, man, but you gotta admit though, I pretty much see it the way that it needs to be seen. I mean, because there are some parents that will leave their keys someplace. I mean, like if a parent, like if I mean, like, and there are sometimes it'll be both parents, but one parent. But basically, it'll be like a parent will be drinking and such, and basically they'll leave their keys in one place, and then a kid gets a hold of the keys, and it's like, oh hey, they know how to drive a car. Like you ever seen those YouTube videos where a kid basically drives his car on the drives a parent's car on the highway, pretty much. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm talking about, because their parents let them play GTA 5. It's like it's a video game, so how the heck do they know how to drive a actual car? That's just surprising.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look back at some news articles, apparently a kid saved a bus when a bus driver was knocked out. He knew how to stop the bus on because he learned it from GTA 5.
Mm-hmm.
So that
Got that right.
so basically that was pretty smart. That was pretty smart. He knew how to stop a bus, but
Yeah, you could say
okay,
that.
yeah, but the one type of negligent parenting skill that I don't like, which I'm gonna be honest here, is basically the one type of negligent parenting that I can't stand, which really gets me, is a parent that lets their kids buy a rated M game. Okay, because like you know how some people work in retails, they always gotta ask for a parent's approval and everything.
Yep.
Okay, but you always they will be on a cell phone, and then they pretty much know and pretty much signal you to keep the sale going. Like you the anyone will be sit there for 15 minutes and ask them if they give their kid approval to play this. And then they'll just be like, yeah, yeah, keep it going. And then, and when you get into the explanation about how much, like how bad it is and everything, then basically what they do is they just blow it off and then they just say, you know what, just go ahead and buy it. And then,
Oh, Emigan fanboy.
yeah, what's going on, Raquel?
But she said she wants to play with you on Black Ops. Emigan fanboy, you hear me?
Yeah, Raquel's gonna play with us.
Yeah, because she said she wants to play Black Ops. Yep.
Sweetness. I thought
Mm-hmm.
she was. I thought she wasn't a fan. She wasn't a fan of it.
I don't know.
I guess she changed her mind. But yeah, back to the
Yeah.
topic though. But yeah, uh, Raquel, just to bring you up to speed, we're doing a podcast about uh, to bring you up to speed, we're doing a podcast about a certain topic tonight. So if you want to weigh in your opinion, just uh, yeah, the topic is about parents, and me and Brandon, we're both doing the topic pretty well so far. But yeah, back to the topic at hand though. But it's just there are some parents that'll be that I mean, and like I said, I'm with parents that are overprotective and pretty much semi overprotective, like they can trust their kids and then but still be overprotective. I'm okay with that.
Let's do some zombies.
Uh, mm,
Yeah, let's try
uh
the big giant.
here, yeah, here, Raquel, did you say you wanted to join us in zombies? All right. I'll get it set up real quick. And is there a specific map you want to play? Uh oh. But um, but yeah, guys, to continue the podcast, just letting you guys know ahead of time, is that basically though what we're getting at is that there are some parents that I approve of, like parents that are overprotective and will actually do the parenting. Like, for example, what I approve of on the overprotective parents, watching what their kids play. They watch what their computer times. They watch everything else, and they make sure that when the kids are going overboard, they know when to throw the book of punishments, or as two favorite quotes, they know how to put their hooves down and they know how to put their feet down. But uh, okay, Raquel, whatever you got playing in the background, could you turn it down a bit, please? Hurt my ears a bit. All right, thank you. But thank you. But but the semi overprotective parents that can trust their kids, that I approve of that one, because if you put it this way, they do trust their parents. I mean, like the parents trust the kids, and the kids trust the parents. So the trust is two-way street, because the parents don't monitor everything exactly. They trust their kids to, like, if they're going out for a specific amount of time, they know when to come home. And like the overprotective parents, they do know the fact that when the kids overstep their boundaries, then they know that for a fact they need to throw the book. But it's just the negligent parents that definitely need a lot of work. I mean, because think about it. You got parents nowadays that the kids can buy R-rated movies. You got parents that will let their kids buy pretty much some stuff that are revealing. And you got pretty much parents that are the types where you could just let kids roam free, do whatever they want, and it's like, there's no consequences for their actions. And like with the parent, that's the one thing that really throws me off course, because with the parents, pretty much what happens is, like, and I've ran into these type of problems before, but there were times like I would go to a certain store and I would be looking around at games and stuff, or just try to mind my own business. There would be this one kid with this one parent who
Before I go
will.
do the giant.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do the giant, but we're waiting for Raquel.
Okay.
Okay, but yeah, but there will be this one kid or this one parent where they'll want to buy a rated M game, and basically the store owner, if the kid tries to buy it on his own, the store owner will ask him if they have an ID. Which, if they say no, they say, well, then you need a parent's consent. Which, of course, the parent will choose whether or not the game's good or bad for him. But then when the kid, but if you get a parent that's always on the cell phone constantly, and then decides, oh hey, my kid's playing this, so I'm just gonna, you know, so, but then pretty much what happened was, but then pretty much what happens within 50% of the time is that the parent will be on a cell phone, and then they'll just shoo off the sale. Like, the clerk will stand there and explain everything wrong with the game, and once when they do that, pretty much what happens is the the parent will just keep signaling them to make the sale, whether they're in a rush or anything. Uh, Raquel, are you gonna get on Black Ops 3? Did you take the disc out? Did you take the disc out and put it back in? Do you have the digital copy, or?
Oh, kind of like a DS.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, you should. Well, you should. Well, you can get the game nowadays cheap for like $40. So if you talk to your parents, maybe you can get it. All right. All right.
What?
But if you want, you can go ahead and pop into the live stream, and you could just watch what me and Brandon play.
What what do you thought it was? Like a Nintendo DS or something?
Oh, well, no,
Oh,
no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. But
oh, I
okay. Well, it's alright, but
oh, it's okay.
yeah. But
I
oh,
s-
it's alright. Well, when
oh,
well,
okay.
well when
It's
you start
okay.
well when you start Raquel, you might like the game. But anyway, back to the topic. But like I was saying, you get one of those parents where they're on the cell phone. You're trying to tell them what's in the game, and they just keep going, yeah, yeah, it's fine. And the next time they come back in, they rip your head off. Now that's negligent parenting right there. Now I do have a job where I go through that mess, but basically I always get the parents where they pretty much, they pretty much pay attention, But last year when I started, I was working the late shift one night, and I had this parent, and she was buying a game for her kid. Now she pretty much was on her cell phone. She pretty much was rambling and raving, And I had sharp hearing, so I knew what she was talking about. And I really can't say exactly what she was talking about because, for one thing, it's inappropriate. But like I said to all you viewers, if you've seen 50 Shades of Grey, yeah, that's the type of information like a book of fables. Not getting into. So so and basically she was so busy on the phone that she was not paying attention. So she just kept signaling me to sell the game, which I had no other choice because I told her if she wasn't paying attention, I was about ready to say, "Well, ma'am, if you're not going to pay attention, I can't sell you the game." Because if I would have done that, she would have gotten my manager. My manager would have told me why I'm denying the sale, and basically it would have led to heck and high water. So I sold her the game, and so the next day she comes back in and she starts ripping me a new one, and I literally wanted to just chew her out. Like I literally wanted to say, "Look, I sat there for 15 minutes, told you everything that happened, and but I kept my anger, but I didn't say nothing wrong. I kept my anger." But she started cussing me out, saying, "Well, I ought to get your dang manager and tell him what your fudging ass did." And
What?
that's yeah. And I said fudging it'd be to replace the f bomb, but yeah, but yeah. Well, finally, she ticked me off so bad. I mean, like she got close to my face, and she started yelling at me, saying, "I hope your cuss word version of butt gets fired." I was like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, I mean, like, I got mad.
Damn.
Well, yeah, well, finally, I literally said something. I literally looked her dead in the eyes, and I said, ma'am, let's look at the facts here. I sat here for 15 minutes, explained to you what could possibly have been wrong with the game. If you weren't on the phone talking about your bedroom relationship or the whole 50 Shades of Grey crap you wanted to do with your hubby when you get home late at night, then maybe you would have been paying attention, and maybe I wouldn't have sold you the game if you would have known that you use all kinds of liquor or drugs to power up. Now, if you were, and I even said it calmly, I said, now if you report me to my manager, I have to file the report, which every ounce of detail, especially your little phone conversation, would be going into. So we have two options
Mhm.
here. And I said it like this. I said, so we have two options here. Option one, you can kindly take the game and leave. Or option two, and this is the option, but you can get my manager, and we both can talk to him, but I'd have to report every single detail, especially your little phone call, which I was easily to pick up because I have sensitive hearing. And her face went so I mean like her face went bright red like she was Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer's nose. Like she was burning red, I tell you. Yeah, she was like burning red. So I gave her that choice and she just decided to leave. She took the game, she left.
No.
And the other cashier I was working with that night, she asked me what the
Damn.
heck happened. I said nothing I couldn't handle.
Dude.
Oh wait, well, I didn't even mean to say what I said, but she was getting in my face saying like she was gonna get me fired and stuff like that, and I literally, well, yeah, well, I sat there and took it. I mean, like, I literally sat there and took as much as I could, but like, like I said, you can only take certain much until your brain wants to say something. But,
Mm-hmm.
but basically what happened was, the cashier that I was working with decided to tell the CSM that was working the shift, and the CSM got on me about what happened, and she said the next time something like that happens again, you need to try to keep your anger, because, you know, she said, I'll let you off with a warning, but you just need to keep your anger next time.
Oh shit.
I know, and I know. I mean, she let me off with a warning, which was a good thing. But
Not that though. Talking about flaming wolves in that too.
yeah. But it was like seriously, it wasn't even my fault. I sold her the game. I even told her. She and the manager can look at the security feeds. Ah, crap.
You
But
should open the door, man.
yeah. Yeah, but you should try to save up points first before you open the door. But but yeah, basically she pretty much looked over the security feed, and she pretty much even saw everything that happened. So she said, and quote, that if the higher managers ask, they show the security feed, or if they call the home office, they have the security feed to send over. So yeah, so basically the next day I was on my shift, and pretty much what happened was the same thing that I predicted would happen. She called the store, explained what happened, and so what happened was my CSM showed them the security footage. So the woman got lectured saying he was doing his job. You were the one that gave approval to your kid. So technically you can't put it on us because you were the one that just told him to move on with the sale.
Mm-hmm.
So they told her. They said there was nothing they could do. You were the one, and she said, and even my manager told told her that it was her fault because she should have just been off her cell phone, listened to everything that was said, and then pretty much, just would have pretty much, and she wouldn't have pretty much been in the situation we were in. So, I know,
Yeah.
and I know, and after what happened today, that's why I decided to do this podcast topic. Because,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, do you want to catch Raquel up to speed, or? Oh. No, I mean like about what happened this morning, cause. Well, I mean, I mean, like, I can catch you up about what happened this morning that this topic was brought up. Alright. Alright. Well, if you want to know, you can just look back at the beginning of the video. That's what I can tell you, but. But, yeah, but.
How do I use grenades?
It's the R2 button.
R2 is a shoot. Shut up. It's been a while. It's... No, it's not. R2 is a shoot.
Well, maybe it's because you got your. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Is your is your button layout
Shut
on?
up.
Hold on. Hey. Is your button layout on? Is your button layout
What?
on?
What in the world?
It, okay. Is your button layout on default?
Yeah, it's technical.
Okay. You need to set it on default. Default. Like as in, L1 would be the aim. The R1 would be to shoot. the L2 would be tacticals, and the R2 would be grenades.
Okay. I got you. I got it now. I got it.
Oh crud. Oh crap. Okay, dude.
Coming, man. What game you playing? What? What happened? Are you kidding me now?
Alright.
Which Devil May Cry?
I think she's playing. I think it's the reboot.
Which one though? Oh, okay.
Oh,
And it's no save data? Like what how did it happen? You just went on the game and data got corrupted?
well,
Really? No save data?
Well, you can just
Hope it's not your cousins though. Hope it's not your cousins. No, I'm saying I'm saying hope your I'm not what I meant though. What I meant is hope your cousin didn't delete it though.
Oh.
What's that? Like what did it say now?
Okay. Okay.
Seriously? Well, damn, that sucks. Oh yeah. Damn, that sucks.
Okay. But yeah. But yeah. Oh, okay. But back to the podcast topic though. But yeah, but there are some parents that go too far. I mean, like I did run into one parent that was trying to find a specific game for their kids, but basically their kid already bought it for some reason, and technically the mother bought a game for their kid, and then basically was just gonna break it in front of them. Because I think the game that the kid wanted to get was what was it? It's that new Mafia 3 game, I think it was called, or something like that.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, don't tell me you went down. Oh, you went down. Okay, where the heck?
Yeah.
Where the heck are you? Okay. Okay, go, 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 go.
Come on, go. Come on.
Get around him, get around him.
Shit. Damn it.
Okay, hang on. I'll get you in a minute.
It's okay, man. Take your time.
Yeah, time is the one thing we don't have right now, because we gotta have zombies behind us.
Look, I understand we got zombies in the way. I understand you have zombies in the way, and you try to save yourselves.
Well, yeah, but I never let my teammate go down. That's for sure.
True. True. But it's always good to save yourself. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Wait. You talking about when I didn't revive you? I revived you. I am not a terrible we are not terribles.
Hey. Hey now.
No, we're
Hey,
not.
hey, come on. Okay, how about you two save this little momentary argument until after the podcast? Okay, let's save it. Yeah,
Mm-mm,
we
no,
are
we're
gonna.
not.
Well, we'll start. Well, hey, you guys are the ones starting it, not me here. Just so we're clear on that, you guys are starting it, not me.
Raquel, I didn't start anything either. No, you said it. N
Oh, get the dog, get the dog, get the dog. Don't get the max ammo. Don't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
My bad, man.
No big deal.
But still, that sucks, though. They had to start all over.
Okay.
How far you gotten?
Hmm.
Did you check the online storage? You didn't. You checked the online storage and it's gone. Really?
Oh.
Damn, that sucks.
Okay, dude. You want to get back to the Okay, wherever you're at, dude. You want to get back to the middle door. Middle door.
Get back to the what?
The middle door.
Where are you?
Okay. Do you know where
I
the
see
middle
you.
door? Okay, just be careful.
I see you, man. I see you.
Holy crap! The hell! When did these become runners?
Oh, sweet. I see you, man. Oh, snap. Damn it.
Yeah, I can tell you. But yeah, but like I was saying though, but there was one parent that was willing to drove all the way from a different town just to get the game from our store. And that different town was like an yeah, but that town was like an
That's
8 hour
crazy.
drive. Yeah, that town was like
Oh,
an 8 hour
my.
drive. Yeah. I mean, if there's something somebody wants, yeah, they're willing to go the distance. Like I had a buddy of mine who wanted to get something from New York, so he tried to get it off of Amazon, but he couldn't get the order in because either the shops weren't cooperating or something like that. He drove 8 hours to drive to go to New York to get the item he wanted, and then he had to drive all the way back home, which was a total of 16 hours.
Hmm.
I mean, I can understand that. That's for sure. All right, ready to try again?
Sure.
All right. But yeah, Raquel, you and me, or you and Brandon, we should all play a One Piece Pirate Warriors 3 or Burning Blood sometime. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, I also did get Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, and I did try out Zombies in Spaceland, which was amazing. But now I have people saying that I need to get the red the Redwood red Redwood Rave.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be tricky, but I'll see if I can get it. Wow, really?
You save data still? Damn, that's not good. That, that's not good.
To be honest, there is nothing wrong with starting stuff over. If, if okay, if there, I'll tell you one thing. If there's
Well,
any
some
game,
stuff you do care about not starting all over.
well, the one game that, yeah, the one game I did hate starting over was PS2's Harry Potter and the Chamber of.
Mm-hmm.
Cause now, if you guys want to know why, it's because it has that stealth system where when you have to sneak through like a magic shop or something, you always get caught. That always scared the heck out of me. Or trying to sneak around the school, that always scared the heck out of me. It's like you try to sneak around past the guards or something, and it's like, ugh, you can't get past it. But oh,
Oh, coming man, coming man.
but yeah, but like But yeah, I still need to get the season pass for Black Ops 3, but I also need to get
Mm-hmm.
the I also need to get a hope that I can be able to get DLC 5.
Okay.
Cause you know what DLC 5 is?
Don't know what.
Well, from what I saw in the trailer, it's going to be a reboot of all the Black Ops 2 maps.
Okay, nice.
I know. That's uh, that's what the rumors and scuttlebutt is going to be about. Is what they say is. But, you know,
Okay.
but that's all it is until we get a YouTube video saying that's the exact confirmation. Okay, I'm gonna need you.
All right.
Nah, easy, Rocky. Lightning Blade. You're playing. You're playing Naruto. You're playing Naruto, aren't you? You're a Naruto addict. Okay, dude. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna need this. Uh, hey, I play Naruto once in a while, but
So do I. Yeah, I play Naruto too.
mm,
As well.
oh, but yeah, let's get back to the podcast and pay attention here. But yeah, but like I was saying, guys,
Shit.
with the but like I said, oh,
Got you, man.
oh, what's good, the only programmer? We're just discussing the well, we're just discussing tonight's podcast topic. If you missed it, you can rewatch the video from the very beginning. But you know, and and like I said, I'm not try. But like I said though, I'm not basically. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, we need. All right, dude, forget the box. We need to go to the store out here.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what this
But
is. That's all. I'm not trying to buy the box.
okay. Well, you got to be careful though, because you'll get cornered in there. You'll get
Oh
cornered.
crap. Shit.
And what did I? Oh crap! And I can't get to you
They're
until I
coming
flip
after
on.
you, man.
Yeah, I know they're coming after me, so I'm gonna have to be prepared.
Got you, man. Come on.
I'm trying to get you.
I know, but
Uh,
what?
Okay, that's speed cola, so you don't need that. You need a juggernog. Actually, that's what I need to get. Okay, that's quick revive. Come on, lay luck. Where's the juggernog? Oh, that's mule kick. Crap, that's mule kick. Okay, but
Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
saved you.
Well, thank you, buddy.
But yeah, but like,
If I need you, man, open the door.
no, don't open this door. Trust me on this one.
Why's that?
Well, if you want to stay alive in high rounds, you gotta stay out of that door, unless up there. Yeah, let's open this door. I mean, Juggernaut's
Yeah.
right there. Juggernaut's.
What do you mean?
Juggernaut's right
Oh,
there.
What's that gotta do?
That extends your life pattern. So like, instead of taking 2 hits and then going down by zombies, you get 4 hits total.
Okay. Get in the machine, man.
No, we have to turn. We have to link the mainframes.
Okay.
Okay, so get ready.
Wait,
Get ready.
not yet.
No, go ahead.
Let me win. Now?
Now. No.
Okay, I pressed it.
Okay. Hang on. Okay, but let's focus on the topic at hand. And Raquel, like I said, you want to weigh in your opinion on like what we was talking about, then you're more than happy to. However, if you didn't hear the whole conversation or the whole topics, then you can be more than happy to rewatch the live stream from the very beginning, and then you can just put your way in that way. Okay? Oh. Dude, be careful, we got dogs.
Flaming dogs?
Or dogs, wolves, whatever you want to call them. Okay,
My god.
Okay, come on.
Flaming dogs, man.
Oh.
Oh, wolves. I got you, man.
Oh! But, but yeah, let's get back on the topic at hand because we're getting way off topic. But, back to the whole thing. But back to the topic at hand for the podcast. But like what I was saying, guys, with parents, if you have parents that are overprotective, you know, like always monitor what you do, it's because they love and care about you very much. Now, if you have parents that are in the midsection, which are kind of overprotective, but kind of the type that's kind of overprotective, but kind of let you do what you want, then you should at least know they love and trust you. But if you have parents that'll just be crazy, smash up your stuff without no choice of thought or no rhyme or reason, which basically they will smash up your stuff if you're flunking classes or there's something amiss. Yeah, then they need to then they definitely need to get to either see a shrink or they definitely either need to see a shrink or definitely need some work done. Because like I was saying earlier in the video, guys, is that I can understand that to some law enforcement, they think that punishing a child by using a switch, a spoon, or a belt on their hindquarters, or even your own palm is considered child abuse.
Got that right.
But when it wasn't, what in the world? Oh, Yeah, but basically when it wasn't, then kids would have been a little more respectable. Now, if you've seen the Boondocks, like remember the one episode of the Boondocks when Granddad was walking through the store and a kid was out of control?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he literally just handed the lady the belt and she busted that kid's rear end in the store.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's a good example right there because after she did that, that kid learned his lesson.
Hmm.
Nowadays you can't get away with that. Basically, the law enforcement no, because nowadays the law enforcement will just consider it child abuse, and then basically if the kid has that choice, then they can call the authorities on it.
Hmm. Got that right.
Now, the more step that I think parents should go with if they're punishing their kids, like for one thing, instead of destroying the kids' property and causing or destroying the kids' electronics and causing like deep inner trauma, they should actually start using their brains, like thinking, oh hey, the kid's not listening, then we should just put a little fear in them, like like how parents used to send kids to those prisons where they do a scared straight program.
Hmm.
Now they don't do that anymore because apparently there was a current event where they sent a 8-year old female to an all girl prison, and let's just say she was so I mean, like she had a bad experience there that she was traumatized. Like she was traumatized.
Ooh.
Yeah, like traumatized so bad that, well, let's put it this way: in the terms of how she was traumatized, she kept mumbling the phrase "had time with Big Bertha." That's all she would say. I mean, like that's all she would say in a repeat pattern. And when the parents finally went back to the prison and talked to the warden, and yeah, pretty much, let's just say it got bad. I don't even know how bad, but you know, but it was literally that bad though.
Damn.
Yeah, so basically they don't do scared straight programs anymore. So technically, that's out of the question. Now, sending a kid if they go too far to formal school or formal school or anything like that, then yeah, I would say all board on deck.
Hmm.
I mean, I mean, because think about it, what other option could you go with? Because you obviously can't whoop the kid because they go too far. You can't pretty much you can't pretty much do anything because if you even try doing something like with anger or anything, then basically that's considered quote unquote child abuse.
Yep.
And basically, like I said, basically the law enforcement can get involved. Now, if the parents were to do something like send their kid to a school where they can learn proper etiquette or not learn how to be reckless or, you know, then oh crap. Oh god.
Come here, man.
Uh, I'll watch your back. But you guys not you got a runner, got a runner. Hang on.
Sorry. Sorry about that, buddy.
I'll see if I can get over.
Dang it. Sorry about that, man.
No, it's all right. It's all right. That's why you want to get a faster gun. Like use the start like use the starting rounds, and then when you get your doors open,
Yeah,
that's when you
yeah, I'm using faster guns. I'm getting the guns that are faster.
you know. And also with the pistols, it's always the faster finger.
Hmm.
But but back to what I was saying. And Raquel, try to stay focused on the topic here instead of yelling no constantly. but but yeah, but basically, what I think on my way in on the topic is that yeah, kids deserve to be punished if they go too far. that's that's how that's how law and society works. I mean, like example, the Boondocks, when that kid was throwing a tantrum because he wanted something, the mother was so stressed out and broken down. Yeah, she did what was right. But then again, you got to put it in perspectives this way. Law enforcement can consider it abuse. So technically you can't use anything like switches, belts, hand, pretty much anything. You can only use like time you can only use like the old disciplines like timeouts or if they start cussing the old soap and mouth, but you got to be careful with the soap and mouth because apparently you could get soap poisoning.
Mm-hmm.
And then, on top of that, you got to worry about what your kid will become, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
No, but yeah, and basically there are sometimes like a parent will let their kids watch whatever on TV. I mean, and I'll tell you this much. Now, you guys know the one word they use in the Boondocks constantly.
Yeah.
Don't repeat it, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Well, one day before I had to go to work, I was at my place of work, just walking around, minding my own business, cooling some air. I heard
Mm-hmm.
a little kid it sounded like 7 or 8, drop that word almost the whole conversation. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, are you kidding me? I mean, like, I literally would have looked at the parent and said, did you smoke catnip or did you, just use the TV as a babysitter again? I mean, this kid was dropping, he was dropping the word. I'm not gonna repeat it, but to all you viewers, if you do watch the Boondocks, and you guys know what Riley always says, then yeah, we'll just say it in that predicament way. But he kept
Mm-hmm.
saying that word the whole time in conversation, and and I even talked to one of the cashiers I was working with. I mean, like, I'm sitting there. I mean, like, it was like my ears. I mean, I've heard worse stuff, but that I was like, dear Lord.
Mm-hmm.
But
Got that right.
I mean, yeah, because yeah, and to bring back a past topic though, this is like the whole thing with the whole soccer mom incident. Like, if you guys don't remember that one, basically, all soccer moms wanted to ban rated M games because
Yep.
apparently one kid was doing stuff like they see in the video games, and then basically everyone thinks it's just the party wedding video game blame game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, and and here's what last time I did a YouTube video on that, I was about ready to say they actually need to blame themselves because if they would have just looked at the game, looked at the topic, like what the game would have in it, or like because the ESRB always mark in what the game rating is and then how bad it is. And it's like, okay, it's just ridiculous because the ESRB don't just sugarcoat stuff. Instead, they make sure to rate the game for how it is, and then it's like, okay, this game is that bad, it's a rated M, or if this game is that okay, then it's a rated E. Now the worst game I've ever played when I was a kid, what was it? It was that Carnival game.
Oh yeah, that game. I remember that game.
Yeah, like well, basically what you do is it's a gun game, but basically what you do is you go around some kind of carnival where you have a floating clown tell you have to shoot to survive or you die. And
Mm-hmm.
basically, yeah, and basically, all you do is it's like one of them roller coaster games where you will go around a carnival, you have to shoot anything that pops up on the screen, and then you have to be fast with the trigger finger and fast with the reload.
Yep.
Well, yeah. Well, it's a good game. I mean, like, it was a good game on that one, but apparently one arcade had to take it out because a soccer mom, pretty much let her kid play it, and the kid was like maybe 4 or 5,
Mhm.
The kid had nightmares, and basically he found a taser that his mom uses when she travels. And basically, according to what the
What?
mom said, yeah, basically, according to what the mom said, she said that her son was sleepwalking. She was carrying the taser. She went to grab it, and basically, he ended up tasering the back of his knee, or the back of her knee.
What?
Yeah, because apparently he was having nightmares from playing that game.
How you know about that?
Dude, I check out current events once in a while, and plus they pop news articles up on the net all the time.
Mhm.
Hey, I do remember.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, basically, what happened was the mother ended up in the hospital, but basically,
Mm.
yeah. So basically, the doctor said all it did was the shock just messed with a tendon. Like
Mhm.
like you ever seen those experimental shows when someone gives a heart a good static charge, then it can
Yes.
bring a person, it can make the heart live.
Yeah.
It was kind of like that. What it kind of did was the shock did was pulse a tender that she would have like a jump, not like a jumping fit, but it was like a crap. What was it? It was kind of like doing a thing what a heart does, but only the muscles would move on their own.
Mhm.
So when she tried to move, sometimes the tendons would have spasms, pretty much.
Okay.
So basically, yeah. So basically, the doctor said that it would clear up within 2 days. But
Hmm.
but yeah, but after that incident, they took the game out of the arcade because apparently they didn't want any other kids having bad having any bad impulses on that.
Mhm.
And I'm thinking, okay, let's look at the facts here for a minute. A mother lets her kid play the game for one. For
Mhm.
two, she was the one that was carrying a taser and a gun, and it was one of them gun tasers, kind of like what the police carry.
Yep.
So she's blaming the game. So she's blaming the game pretty much instead of looking at the facts that she was the one that had the taser and not paying attention on keeping it hidden.
Mhm. Y- Yeah, that game gave me nightmares when I was in kindergarten.
Well, I mean, I used to play it. I mean, like when I was little, I used to watch I used to have nightmares with because of that game.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh crap, crap, crap.
Dang it.
Tommy got me on one side, the other got me on the other one.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so did I when I was little.
Yeah, but yeah, but yeah, but what I did was before I went to bed, I always watched some good stuff like anime and whatnot, and then every time I had
Mhm.
nightmares, I always kept thinking of anime characters that were cute that would protect me, like
Mhm.
because I was watching those and those anime female superhero cartoons at the time,
Okay.
like Sailor Moon or Girls Bravo or Deers, stuff like that, or Sekirei for that matter.
Okay.
What did you think I meant anyway?
What are you talking about?
Oh, you said okay like you were saying okay like you thought I was meant in something else there.
No, no, I understand you, man.
Okay, okay.
I just said okay as in good point.
Mhm.
So continue.
Okay. But then but the doctors did say that she would be okay. The only thing she had to make sure was that her kid didn't play that game again because if and they and basically what they did was they had to take their kid to get evaluated, by a psychologist.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and basically the kid pretty much was okay. The doctors did say in some cases that sleepwalking can cause some stuff to happen. Like if you've seen Yes Dear, when the one kid was watching TV shows and stuff, he would sleepwalk and then imitate what he saw.
Hmm.
Okay, so it was kind of
Yeah.
like that. So it was kind of like that.
Hmm.
so it's kind of like so it's kind of like if someone watches like a horror movie. What do you think they do with some horror movies to begin with?
Hmm. Yeah, they kill people and start screaming.
Okay, no, but like think monster movie horror movies for a minute. Like
Monster?
yeah, like monster movies like Frankenstein, the Wolfman, what else? There was Frankenstein, the Wolfman, Dracula.
Yeah, the ghost.
Yeah, The Ghost, Supernatural.
Yeah.
Basically, people will sleep. Yeah, yeah. No, but basically, whatever they see when they sleepwalk, they'll do the exact same thing. So it's kind of like cause and effect there, you know.
Hmm.
I mean, like
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
So
speaking of that, which reminds me,
yeah.
you can go first. You can go first.
Oh, okay. But, I was just gonna finish up my sentiment. I was gonna say like because if a kid watched like Supernatural, you know how they always cut themselves to make like a pentagram or something to protect themselves from evil.
Yeah.
Okay, if a kid was sleepwalking after they saw that, then basically, according to what the doctor said, anything that they resultly saw or resultly could do, they could end up doing in sleepwalking.
Hmm. True.
All right, now you go ahead.
Oh yeah. Anyway, my one time my uncle was sleepwalking one time. Right when my cousin got home from a party at 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, he heard something crazy, and then and my uncle picked up the hammer, and then my cousin would go in the kitchen to get something to drink, and they had to go to the refrigerator. His uncle tried to whack him with a hammer.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding. Because he thought he was a burglar or something.
Please, if you want to hear my bad experience, there was one time when I was younger, my sister was married to her ex-husband at the time.
Yeah.
He was having a party outside, him and two friends. And
Hmm.
what happened was they asked me if I wanted to join, because I'm always cooped up in my room. So I thought, yeah, I could enjoy the
Hmm.
night air. Well, they ended up drinking to the point where they were drunk, and this was like around 4th of July or something like that. But what happened was I went to call a friend of mine who was from New York, who used to be a girlfriend, who used to be,
Hmm.
but ways back, I lost her. She lost her cell phone because her phone bill was through the roof because she was from another state and she contacted me
Hmm.
through another state. So you know how that goes. So
Yep.
yeah. So basically, I called her to wish her a happy 4th of July, and I said, I know you're engaged, but I hope you're doing okay. And so after they heard the part engaged, they assumed I was having an affair, which I wasn't. I mean, like she was having an affair with me, or I don't know how they put it. Well, like a Looney Tunes gag, they started chasing me around the car, and I didn't tell my
What?
mom. Yeah, like yeah, they started. I mean, like they were drunk. They wanted to rip me apart because they were drunk. They were drunk. They were screwed up in the head. I thought if they got a hold of me, they would probably turn me into a female in 3 seconds or snap me in two. Yeah.
Damn.
So so basically no. So basically, what happened was I was running around the car and trying to get away from them, and I thought, okay, I need a plan.
Ooh.
I mean, like I need an evasive plan. So what happened was I ended up getting a rake and a shovel that we had outside, and I'm thinking, okay, I know I'm pulling a Looney Tunes gag here, but right now anything would be good than getting killed. So while I was
Yeah.
running, I put one of the rakes. I put one of the rakes down, and then I put a shovel on the other side of the car. Well, one of my first off, my sister's ex-husband was drunk like he was looking for me because he thought I went inside. I made I'm not gonna say what, but I made like what characters do, like make a funny face or something, and he came at me like he was
Yeah.
gonna murder me. Well, he wasn't watching. Well, here's the thing: he wasn't watching his footing. He stepped on the freaking shovel, and that shovel just came up and then popped him right between the eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Well,
Damn.
well, he was drunk, so it didn't hurt as bad.
Mm.
No, I mean like no. When I mean like he got popped between the eyes, like the wooden, like he went to step on it, and the metal piece just came up and then like at full speed, like when he stomped his foot.
Damn.
Yeah.
Like in
So
cartoons, yeah, like in old cartoons.
exactly. Best thing I can tell you is don't get the max ammo. Wait until you save up your points, and then get like a wall gun. Okay.
Yeah, okay, good
But
point. But yeah,
yeah,
I understand what you're saying. It's like in old cartoons, yeah, like in
right,
shovel part.
right. And then and then my his other friend came around the other side because he was trying to cut me off at the back. What I did was I had a rake, same spot, but and I had it set up the same way as the shovel. He pretty much
Hmm.
stepped on that. Yeah, he pretty much stepped on that. But I didn't know there was another shovel behind him. But he stepped on the rake first. The wood came up and hit him in the head. And then when he went to step back because he got hit in the back of the head with the shovel. And he ended up falling. Here's
Oh
the
my
funny part
god.
though. He ended up getting the rake spikes up his rear end because he fell on the shovel. On the rake, I mean.
Damn.
I was like, seriously, how could you? I mean, like, seriously, how could you get a rake shoved up your rear end when you didn't even hit that?
Yeah, you got that right.
It was pretty, but it was pretty funny though. No, but basically, as payback, what I did was after I knocked the third, after I knocked the third one out, basically, what happened was I ended up making a photo look like they passed out together in the same bed.
What?
Yeah, cause like they were knocked out. I couldn't. Yeah, they was. I mean, like they was knocked out, or as the quote from Friday, you got knocked the fudge out, man.
Oh yeah. I did that to my cartoon moments too. Like I'm not sure with Timmy's dad.
Yeah, that was pretty funny though. But
Yeah, when Timmy's dad got punched in the face. I wrote that on Twitter.
yeah, I remember that. But yeah, but
Yeah, but
basically,
then when my best friend saw it, he's like, "What in the world?" And he knows it's Timmy's dad.
okay, dude, you're probably gonna need a wall gun.
Okay, as you're saying, man.
But yeah, but basically, what I did
Yeah,
was
sorry about that, man. It's just
no,
that photo cracked me up. I'm sorry.
no, it's all right, it's all right. Oh,
Continue.
okay, but like I was saying though, but yeah, so basically, after dealing with those three, but basically they were knocked out on the lawn because they were completely drunk. And but
Hmm.
basically, what I did was I put all three of them together so they wouldn't get cold. And
Hmm.
what I ended up doing was I ended up taking a photo and editing it a bit. It made it look like they were on the yard. They were in the front yard, but I edited the photo so it looked like they were in a bedroom, and they had no recollection of the
Hmm.
memory. And I was like, yeah.
Uh-huh. But yeah, oh yeah, you photoshopped, you edited, photoed it.
Yeah, I photoshopped it. Yeah, pretty much. Well,
Okay.
I mean, like I
Just like,
needed because to be perfectly honest, I needed some kind of backup, so in case like they try to kill me again, that way I have something on them. You know, I know it was
oh man.
blackmail. I know it was like blackmail, but basically I had no other option because it was like if they do something to me, yeah. Well, but yeah, but basically my sister pretty much heard what happened, pretty much, and yeah, I mean like she didn't approve of she didn't she didn't approve with what I did, but basically when she
Mhm.
heard that I was almost murdered because of what pretty much what was going down,
Dang it.
then yeah, then yeah, she pretty much had my back on that one.
Oh, it's just like one of my old employees back in my old job that did something. It's just like my old employees at my old job that he had that midget make him look like Yoda. Or
Mm,
that dwarf from Lord of the Rings. Or that dwarf from Harry Potter.
mm.
And I find that's a bit cool.
Mm.
And I find it a little bit cool though. But here's the funniest part though. With my other bestest friend.
And what's
Cause
that?
one time one time we was at the hotel, I think in Louisiana, for his dad's job.
Mm.
Yeah, he went out to get something in the car, I think, or go to the restroom.
Mm. Here, we'll
And then
do.
after he
Oh,
got continue.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. We'll do one more thing of zombies, and then we'll switch over to multiplayer. All right.
Okay, sure.
All right. Yeah, but continue.
Yeah, but anyway, after he done that, he went to the door, knock on it, to let his parents know that he's back. And suddenly, when the door's open, he's like, "What in the world?" He don't see anything. And then you look down, it was that Austin Powers midget.
What?
Yeah. No, when he opened the door, he don't see anyone when the door's open. Then when you look down, there was that Austin Powers midget.
Oh, you're talking about like a. I mean, like you're talking about Mini Me from Austin Powers. I forget which one. I think it was either the Mystery Man, the Spy Who Shagged Me, or the Gold Member.
Gold
I think.
member.
Yeah, the.
Yeah, pretty sure it's all of them. But yeah, anyway, when you look down, when that midget was talking to him, he looked down and he starts screaming and pointing at him.
Oh,
And
that's
then,
pretty.
yeah, and after, what you say?
That was pretty funny. That sounds pretty
Yeah,
funny.
no, that sounds pretty funny, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, tell me about it. So after he screamed and pointed at him, that midget flicked him off and slammed the door at his face. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta admit that was pretty, that is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Try to
Yeah,
get that.
tell me about it.
Oh no no no! This kind of reminds me of a. Oh, you just reminded me of something that happened on my on one of my trips to Well, actually, no 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 no. I'm not gonna say that one because I want to save some throwback stories for when I get like when I get start getting subscribers.
Okay.
But I'll tell you what. But what I'll do is I'll tell you through Twitter since you'll know it ahead of time.
Okay, sure.
But you know I but you know
Like,
I but you know after what happened today I actually feel a little bit better. I mean like but but still but yeah like I said that the reason why that topic was brought up is because the King of Games he was just a little kid causing troll.
mm-hmm.
And basically what I yeah and basically I asked him if someone put worms in his sandwich or something. That's why he's always he's trying to be a bully to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, because I know how bully victims work. They get bullied, and then they think bullying somebody else will make them feel better when it will make things worse.
Yes, got that right.
Oh, I can tell you about one time in school though. We had this one student, and she like was a she was from Mexico, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she was picked on constantly because yeah, she was picked on constantly because of how she couldn't speak English.
How she's what?
She couldn't speak English, so throughout the school day, she couldn't speak. She couldn't. she couldn't speak English, so basically she had a translator with her. Well,
Mm-hmm.
one day, yeah, well, one day at lunch, she was trying to
Back when
sit.
you were in school.
Yeah, back when I was in school, but she was trying to eat
Mm-hmm.
lunch, and basically what happened was that we had this bully, and he was picking on her nonstop, and you know, like he kept on being like not like a bigot, like being a complete pain in the pain in the rear end
Yeah.
because basically he went over to her and asked her what she's having for lunch, tacos and burritos. Like
Mm-hmm.
but she was having a normal lunch. Like she was eating
Yeah.
like what we would eat. And then, I mean, I'm sitting over there and I'm not, just trying to do anything. Well, he decides to humiliate her by taking a container of milk and pouring it on her head. And, she was
Oh
trying
my
to,
God.
yeah, she was trying to stay calm and she looked like she was about to cry. Well, finally, he was about to go too far and take her lunch and smash it upside her head. And finally,
Mm-hmm.
I got mad. I got up from my seat, walked over to the bully, and I literally gripped a hold of his fist. And I told him, "You do something, you're gonna deal with me." And pretty much, he started laughing, and he called me a scrawny little spit fudge. And I said
Oh my
fudge,
God.
not yeah, yeah. I literally uppercut him clean in the jaw that I almost broke his teeth.
Oh my God.
No, I mean like literally, cause here's how it happened though. I mean, I had a hold of his fist. He went to take a swing, and right when he came at me, like how some people can either quickly just move their fist and then they can uppercut themselves or something.
Mm-hmm.
Out of instinct, I did that. Pretty much pushed his fist away, and he uppercut himself in the teeth. Hard enough,
Damn.
yeah, he hard enough. He chipped his own tooth.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Hang on, I'll get you.
It's okay, man. But dang, that's crazy and
I
sad.
know. Well, I know. I mean, yeah. Well, her translator came back, and she was speaking Spanish. Her translator translated saying that she's thankful. She's thankful that I stuck up for her, and I was like, it was nothing, I mean, I'm glad to step up for what I can, but people shouldn't be like that to anybody. To be honest, it doesn't matter where you're
That's
from.
that's nice, and you got that right.
I mean, because that's how I was raised in school. When girls were in trouble and stuff, I always stuck my neck out.
Same here.
Uh oh, uh oh, uh oh. Yeah, dude, I need help. I need help. I need help.
Gotcha.
Okay, do you have a wall gun or? Okay. Okay. What wall guns do you have, first of all?
I got an RK5 and a MR6.
An MR6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You said you got the RK5.
Yes.
Okay, you want to get this gun over here. Just trade up what? No, no, just trade. Don't trade up the RK5. Trade up something else.
Okay. Got
Okay.
it.
Okay, let's go. 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 Go.
Okay.
But yeah, you just letting you know you can get these guns out of a mystery box, but it's better if you get them off the wall because they got a little more
Yeah,
poke
true.
power.
Save money.
Well,
To
no,
save money though.
yeah, because the box is like 950.
Okay.
All right, I got the power. But yeah, but basically though, but like I was saying though, but uh, but yeah, I know we're switching topic. We keep switching topics left and right and all around the bite, but like the whole thing with the parents thing. I mean, I can understand when some people go too far, but
Yeah,
and I
I
mean I can
know.
I can understand how some people are.
Mm-hmm.
Uh oh, no 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 no, snap. Oh crap. Yeah, you know you get you don't get to keep the guns when you go down. You have to re-get them again.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
True.
Okay.
Have you seen about the parents?
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, like, there are sometimes parents will be a little out of control with how they raise their kids. Like, I mean, some reasonings I can understand, but you know, others just, others just, I think they go a tad bit overboard.
Yeah, true. Oh, I forgot. Oh, since you brought that Boondocks thing, anime game fanboy.
Yeah, but yeah, like I was saying though.
But yeah, I mean, since you brought, what you saying though?
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, I thought that was a good comparison. Like, you know, with the whole thing about using the belt. Except if you busted
Yeah.
your kid, if you busted your kid like that nowadays, it's considered child abuse.
Yeah,
And
true.
and oh, dude, don't tell me you opened that back door.
Uh, yeah.
Oh snap. Okay, okay. Get ready to go up to the balcony.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
Hurry, man, get in.
I'm already in.
Hurry.
I'm I'm already in, dude. But uh, I'll get them to follow. No, they're gonna follow you. Be very careful because the zombies will head your way. I'll go and get the teleporter.
Okay. But yeah, since you brought the Boondocks thing though, my cousin used that word too. At my,
Your cousin used that word
at his
too?
mom. But with the ER though, with the ER.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, he used that word in front of my cousin and his mom told him to shut the fuck up.
No, I would have said, yeah, well, I literally would have just put a bar of soap in his mouth. I honestly would.
Yeah, cause his mom don't even care.
Yeah, and you see where I'm coming from with with certain topics because
Yeah,
it's like nowadays you have parents that will kind of care about what their kids say, but you know, other than that, you'll have parents that won't exactly do anything. Like
yeah, I know.
like like example with me, my I have little nieces and nephews. There will be some days like when my okay, now you see that's the word right there. The kid was using. I was telling you about what Rochelle just said.
Yeah,
But yeah,
as you saying though.
but like I was saying though, uh, but basically that's just how parents are nowadays. Cause you got okay. Get back to the metal door or get back to the where the one room is. But basically there is sometimes where kids will just go overboard, like trounce over the parents. I mean, like the parents
Yep.
won't do nothing. I mean, because for one thing, if you've seen like the Boondocks, now there's a good example of parenting. I'll be honest right there.
Uh-huh.
I mean, like if kids go too far, like take a car to drive all the way to a GameStop, then yeah, they definitely need a belt for that one.
Yeah. Just
But
just the one episode with Milton, remember?
yeah, I remember that one. I mean,
Yeah.
cause think about it. I mean, like I know that show comes on in like Adult Swim, but if kids were up watching that stuff because the parents weren't paying attention to the programming,
Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty much. Oh crud. Dude,
Come
you
here,
better
man.
run.
Come here, man.
No, you need to run. You need to run.
No, I'm trying to revive you, man.
All right.
As you saying though.
But yeah, but I don't know. Basically, I had the same problem with my cousin, with my little cousin, because
Uh-huh.
yeah, because here's the thing. Remember Batman the animated series when they used to have like the animated series where it would be pretty
With
much
these DC and Marvel anime, yeah, I remember that.
yeah, Batman the animated series. Well, they had one episode called Harley's Holiday, okay?
Yeah.
And you remember the one scene when Harley's in a room with the Joker and she's pretty much trying to flaunt her stuff, pretty much like she wears like a red gown and stuff, and then he says like,
Yeah.
"Go away, I'm busy," and she goes, "Oh, come on, Puddin', don't you want to rev up your Harley?"
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they used first off, they used the sexual innuendo in that one. Second off, when my cousin heard that, he asked me, "What does rev up your Harley mean?" And I'm like, it means like rev up a motorcycle, I think, because I tried to get him off the subject. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, well, I mean, like, I tried to lie and say keep it off that. Well, basically, what happened was he said, "Well, that's not how they used it," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And at the time, I was doing homework, and basically he explained that they used it like as a sexual innuendo, and I'm like, "Oh dear gosh." So finally, I had to pull him into his bedroom, and I had to talk to him about the about that, pretty much.
Yep.
And I even told him all the details and stuff. Would you quit moving around? If one of those dogs come at me, we're screwed here. There we go. There we go.
Okay, sorry about that, man. As you're saying.
But yeah, but basically, so I had to tell him pretty much the details about that, pretty much. Pretty much about the birds and the bees, and I know it's not my place, but I had to because he heard the quote saying, and I didn't know what else to tell him because apparently he already knew what it meant. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, so basically
Damn.
so basically I was pretty much stuck in a tight spot. As what they say in the in Oh Brother Where Art Thou,
Yeah.
as what they say in the barn scene. Damn, we're in a tight spot.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So I pretty much, yeah. So pretty much, I had to explain to my cousin about all that information, and I pretty much almost got my head chewed off, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And and like I said, I had no other option because
Dang it.
he heard the quote "rev up your Harley," and I'm thinking, okay, it should mean like rev up your motorcycle or something.
Yep.
Oh crap, 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 crap.
Oh, thank you. I know you have behind me. Did you teleport or something?
What?
Did you teleport?
No, but basically, but yeah, back to what I was saying. But basically, I
No, and
literally.
again, did you teleport? Did you teleport?
Oh no, I didn't teleport. I have Juggernog, which gives me up to 4 hits. So as long as I can get
Oh,
to you,
okay.
yeah,
Okay, so as you saying,
yeah. But like I
each
was saying
what?
though,
Each
each
what?
uh each perk will give you a special ability. Like if you got Quick Revive, it revives the player fast. If you got Speed Cola, then it will help you reload your guns faster, depending on what gun you got.
Okay.
Okay, now let's hope I can get you. There we go.
Come on, come
Okay,
on. Okay, continue. Continue.
okay, but so yeah, so when my uncle got home, he heard about what I told my cousin because I had to explain to him the whole situation, and he was pretty much and my cousin was pretty much pale as a ghost. Like after I
Gotcha.
explained the birds and the beads and everything, I mean, like I had no choice. Like I said, because it had a sexual innuendo or two in the series.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know, I didn't
Gotcha.
I didn't even know what else to do, So I explained to my cousin what the innuendos meant, and then pretty much he flipped the coop. He flipped the coop.
Uh-huh.
He pretty much flipped the coop, and pretty much I had to be putting up with all kinds of stuff.
Dang.
Oh, oh, oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! 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 Dude, I'm trying to get to you. I really am.
It's okay, man. I understand.
Okay, I'm taking a long way around.
Go right ahead, buddy.
Oh, no, 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 no. Ah.
Damn. That sucks.
Well, yeah, but yeah,
I just.
but like I said, I was back then. I was a huge Batman fan. I mean, like when I used to watch Batman the animated series, I would always watch that. But
Mm-hmm.
also back then I was a big Pokemon fan. But they had to. But here's the one thing that ticked me off about Pokemon: they had to cut out a few episodes because apparently they were inappropriate some reason.
Uh-huh.
And I think you know what? Well, actually, one episode they had to cut out completely from the series because apparently, it was aired over in Japan and it gave a lot of people seizures.
Yeah, I remember. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're. I think it was called emergency electro Porygon or something like that. I forget what it was, but apparently it was the one episode where they had Porygon in the mix, and they
Mhm.
went and pretty much when the gang had to went into cyberspace, the Porygon had to protect Pikachu, Ash, and Misty and Brock. But when they showed the Pikachu attacking the missile, it had bright flaring red and blue lights. So
Mhm.
which pretty much hospitalized every kid that watched it.
Yep.
Which then they should have what they should have done was edited the red and yellow lights instead of making it red and yellow. They should have just made it like what they did everything else. A blast, a kaboom, sol or you know.
Yeah, good point.
I mean, because let's not forget there are movies that do that nowadays. Like, if you've seen Michael Bay's Transformers, which I'll admit was pretty good, is pretty
Yeah.
good. Uh,
Yes.
If you've seen what else? If you've seen you know, any type of movie.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, I literally wanted to lose it with my sister
Mhm.
because if you guys haven't seen the new Power Rangers movie yet, you guys got to see it. But I really want to see that movie so bad. My sister actually got to, yeah, the new one that just came out, the reboot, the 2017 reboot. I wanted to see that so bad. Like,
Mm.
you don't even know how bad. Because I'm because when I was
Okay.
because Raquel, I'll tell you, when I was younger, I would be up every Saturday morning. Uh, I would be up every Saturday morning. I would watch Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I've watched all the generations so far. I've seen the Mighty Morphin, the Alien Morphin. Uh, I've I've seen most of the Mighty Morphin series from seasons 1 through 3. I've seen Alien
Mhm.
Morphin. I've seen Time Force. I've seen every single Power Ranger series you could think of, even the new ones that
Mhm.
are out today. Now, if you,
Yep, as you were saying though.
but yeah, but like I was saying, there is but Power Rangers is also a thing from a Japan thing called Super Sentai,
Mhm.
and according to what I've read online, it's been around since the 1990s, and it's gone to on strong today.
Mhm.
So in other words, when the U.S. got their Power Rangers, they pretty much copied the further series of the series Super Sentai, which the costumes look identical and pretty cool to be honest.
Yep. Yeah, true.
Oh,
As you were saying.
uh, but yeah, but what I was saying is that I do think that they should continue the new series though. I mean,
Mhm.
because the series they're working on right now is Ninja Steel, I believe it's called.
Yep.
I thought you weren't a Power Rangers fan.
Only the older ones.
Oh, you should check. Well, you should check out the newer generations, dude. I mean, like, cause you said you've seen Mighty Morphin through Zeo, right?
Actually, I've seen the one all the way through 2006.
2006. I think that one. No, I think that one was either Time Force. Yeah, Power Ranger Samurai.
Mm. Okay. Yeah, my friends give them Power Rangers though.
Yeah, I have a yeah. The one friend who I consider a brother who got drunk with my sister's ex-husband's friends,
Mhm.
he's pretty much a big fan of the Mighty Morphin because he's a big fan of the White and Green Ranger.
Mhm.
I don't know how. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Mighty Morphin, I did like the Green Ranger and the White Ranger because they had the Tiger
Mhm.
Zord and the Dragon Zord. And plus,
Mhm.
the person who played the voice, the played Tommy Oliver, he is an MMA fighter.
Mhm.
And it would,
Nice.
yeah, I know. And if I could go to a Power Rangers Morphicon, dude, I would love to meet some of the cast. You know
Nice.
what? Well, well, to be honest, because well, yeah, but remember, he was a bad guy because he was a creation made by Rita Repulsa. Remember that.
Mm.
He eventually did became good, but let's not forget they had to put a plot twist around that. It's like with
Damn.
yeah, it's like with certain animes, you know, they put plot twists around it so that way they can continue the storyline.
Yeah, true.
Mhm. Oh,
But yeah, you heard about yeah, my friend told me that my best friend told me about Jason got kicked out of the theater.
what?
Jason got kicked out of the theater.
Jason?
Yep.
What happened?
Yeah. He was recording the movie.
Your friend Jason or
No, my friend no, Jason from Power Rangers.
oh, you mean the one guy who was the Red Ranger at the time of the
Jason,
Mighty
yeah.
Morphin. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, he got kicked out for recording the movie in theaters. You heard me?
Yeah, I heard you. I'm just a little surprised on that.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
But no, according to all the cast was there for the thing, especially
Yeah.
I forget her name. It was Amy something, the one that played Kimberly in the Mighty Morphin series.
Mm-hmm.
I forget her full name, but you know, some of the actors do YouTube now. I think.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, anyway, Anime Game Fanboy.
what?
But yeah, anyway, my bestest friend, when he was like on Twitter one time, he saw that he saw a news feed on that Austin Powers midget, and then when he messaged him saying he's saying that when he messaged him saying when he messaged him saying he's apologizing to him, saying that he's sorry, he said, "Oh, I remember you. It's okay, man," and give him a thumbs up.
Yeah, well, I thought he was gonna pull an funny Austin Powers switch up. Like he's
Yeah,
gonna like he said he was gonna apologize, but then ends up kicking him low blow.
yeah, yeah, I thought he was going to do that first after he screamed at him,
Yeah, I mean
cause
like
he's the shortest man. Yeah, cause he's the shortest man in the world.
yeah, and
I
you
mean,
know
he's the
how
the shortest person in the world. Yeah,
that's pretty funny.
but as you're saying though,
But yeah, but basically usually when people fight, they always pick the know exactly what to hit.
yeah.
No, but the one thing I was gonna say is that have you seen the one South Park TV show where 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 the one guy who was trying to not lose his temper.
Oh yeah, that guy. The
I
sailor?
don't
Talking about the sailor?
no, not the sailor, the little guy who's kind of like a mini me size.
Oh yeah, that episode with Carl make fun of. Yeah, that episode.
Yeah, I mean I'm not making fun of it, but I thought that was a little cheap, a bit of a cheap shot.
Yeah, I remember that episode.
I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, there's people out there today that's probably that size, and
Uh-huh.
I'll bet you 10 to 1 they get like people who pick fun of them because of how they are, you know?
Yeah. And also and meanwhile in the episode, Token, Stan's friend, Token, the black kid.
Yeah,
Yeah, meanwhile, he was mad at Stan because his dad used that N-word.
on TV. Oh, I remember that one
Y-
now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but it's
remember
really
that.
naggers. It's naggers.
Yeah, yeah, and and like when I heard that, I was like, oh dear Lord, South Park, what have you
Yeah,
done?
yeah. I was like, oh shit, he's busted.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, I literally it was ridiculous. I mean, because it was just I don't know. I mean, like it was just how they said it is the problem with me, you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
cause like I said, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that goes around that can be say easy.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
Yep.
because yeah, because I'll tell you, it's just not easy nowadays, especially with how things are going so far.
Got that right. You got that right, man.
Hmm.
Yeah, nowadays we got some mean cartoons nowadays.
No, but there are cartoons that always push your spirits up. I mean, like if they're an anime fan, they always watch the animes. They always tell you to keep your head high, push your for your potential.
Yeah, but parents don't not let the kids watch Mad on Cartoon Network.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like this is yeah when he's something.
What?
Yeah, one time this guy in my speech class, he saw this episode on Mad, and they make fun of Man vs. Wild. And then when he
Man,
got to the scene when he tried, what you say?
Man versus Wild. I gotta. Isn't that the one where the guy is trying to live to survive off the land or something?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay. I had to try
yeah,
to
that's the
remember that.
one.
I had to try
Yeah,
to remember
is
that
it?
now.
Oh, okay, but yeah, they made fun of they made fun of that show on Mad. Dragon Ball Super comes on Saturdays. Comes on Saturdays at 11:30. Yep, Saturdays at 11:30.
Oh yeah. By the way, Raquel, letting you know Brandon did complete the bet. By the way, don't say what it is though on stream though. That's just.
Hmm. Yeah, I did. I did the bet what he did. I did the bet what he told me, Raquel. But anyway, what was I? Oh yeah, anyway, as I was saying though, but yeah, on that Man vs. Wild parody on Mad, when he got to the scene when he's trying to find some food, he ate Gary from SpongeBob.
What in the world?
Yeah, and he was like, "What in the world?" He's not eating a living. He's not eating a dead animal. It's a fictional character from a different universe.
Hmm.
Yeah, he was so mad about that. He was going to report that to Cartoon Network.
And did he?
Nope, but he said he wished though. He wished. Yeah, he thought that's not a kid's show to see when he saw that scene.
Oh no, but there is one thing on YouTube that kids definitely shouldn't watch. It's the you ever heard of the Celebrity Rumble battles?
Yeah.
Well, they had one where they had the when they had one with the three musicians versus the Three Stooges,
Uh-huh.
and I watched that, dude. I was like, what did I just watch?
Damn.
Because basically I forget who won, but basically how it goes is the Three Stooges use the time machine to try to, but basically they just bring them the they just bring them back with a time machine. It's one of those
Oh
clay.
yeah, right. I killed him. As you're saying,
Yeah,
continue.
but basically if you've seen the thing, it's basically when they bring the Three Stooges and the Three Tenors back from the with the time machine, and they usually have like a cartoon throwdown or something.
Mm-hmm.
It was like one of those clay animation things.
Yeah, that.
Well, I watched that. I was literally like, "What in the world did I just watch?" I thought there was no way the Three Tenors. There is no way. Oh, come here. Oh,
There's
good
no
job.
way what?
I thought there was no way the Three Tenors or the Three Stooges would act like that.
Yeah, true.
Oh, but no, I did used to, I do watch a Screw Attack's Death Battle, which is pretty good.
Hmm. Yes, they are.
Yeah, but the what, but the one that was really good out of the Death Battles was, what was it? It was, Rainbow Dash versus Starscream.
Yeah.
That one was like, what in the world? A Transformers versus a Gen 4 pony. How can you even compare that?
Yeah.
I was like, are you kidding me?
Hmm.
If you literally, oh come on, I just need
What?
one more. Oh come on, I just need one more. Just need one more.
If I what?
If you compare that, pretty much you would get it'd be um it'd be pretty much the same deal.
Hmm.
Like that'd be like saying if you put a Pokemon against Deadpool, or if you put
Yeah.
or if you put like a, or if you put like the strongest level of Digimon against oh, who was it against Roger Rabbit. You know that'd be like
Yeah.
that. I had to think a minute there. I was thinking of good comparison, but but it's
Yeah.
yeah, but it was kind of like that, you know.
Yeah, I know. Mhm. Uh-huh. Interesting.
Mm.
Ooh. Oh
Oh,
yeah, you want to hear something? Want to hear something?
what?
Back in my seventh grade year, my social studies teacher had been in a site called Jib Jab.
Yeah, I've been to that site once in a while.
Yeah. So anyway, my social studies teacher showed us two inappropriate videos about George Bush and John Kennedy. Like this when it's your land and
Yeah,
it's good to be in DC. You remember that?
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. He showed us that those two videos on JibJab.com.
Hey, the worst
Yeah.
though. Hey, I'll be honest with you. The most inappropriate thing I've ever seen in school. Well, there's two inappropriate things I saw in school.
Hmm.
When we watched Romeo and Juliet, basically they had to show the whole details, especially the love story between the two kids from the Capulets and the Montagues.
Uh-huh.
But but they showed but they showed something inappropriate from that. And then they had in my history class we was learning about gladiators basically,
Hmm.
and we had to watch the movie Gladiators.
Dang.
Yeah, and they did show some inappropriateness in that.
Damn.
Yeah, and basically what we had to do was we had to have parents' approval before we could watch the video. So I took my note home, and basically for social studies class, they pretty much had it that way. They pretty much sent the notes home, the parents signed the signatures, and it's like, ugh. I was like, I hate to be in those parents' shoes when they find out what the heck their kids watched, you know?
Yep. Got
Alright.
that right.
Okay, so
But
let's.
yeah. But yeah. In 2000, yeah, in 2007, when I started my sophomore year in high school, my seventh grade teacher got fired.
Your teacher got fired?
My seventh grade social studies teacher got fired from that. Yeah, really, she got fired from that.
Wow.
From showing kids, from showing their students jibjab.com.
Okay, I'm gonna back out a minute. Cause
Okay,
I'm gonna
sure.
okay, cause I'm gonna do the black. I'm gonna do the 6 packs of the supply drops. All right, guys.
Okay.
All right, guys. After the we are done with the podcast topic, and we are just gonna go into regular conversation. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open 6 packs of the common supply drops. Let's see what I get. Let's just hope I get a rare. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay, next. Showdown calling card, Rumble calling card, and Dust Camo SVG 1000 or 100 camo. Crossbone decal. Oh, I got the Fury Ruin body armor, which is a legendary. Not bad. And the Orcs calling card. That's a common. Oh, I got the Ice Razorback camo and a Perfect 10, which is a Seraph. Good game jester, which is a rare and an epic. Oh, the Sharpshooter. I got the Sharpshooter Locust Extended Mag variant. Last one. Oh.
Hmm.
Now let's see what we got for duplicates. Oh, I got 8 duplicates. So I will go ahead and burn those. But I am going to... Ooh. I am definitely going to save the things, but first I want to check out the taunts. Okay, so the Seraph has a good game gesture.
Hmm.
Okay, now let's go back. I want to check out that Fury body armor. And then we got... Oh, I got the Knight for the Spectre. And point. Okay. Alright. I finished checking out my stuff. I got I got one unlocked token, so I will go ahead and use the token. Okay, I can't use it on any of my perks. So I will use it on Trip Mine. Okay. Now, so all I need to focus on is mm, okay, and it looks like I'm ready. All right, so let's see. So we going. All right. How far am I on? Okay. Okay, we're gonna do some demolition. But yeah, guys,
But
if you
yeah,
I was talking to the viewers real quick. I'm not ending the stream just yet, guys. I am going to, of course, keep keep the stream going. But just to let you guys know, in the there will be a disclaimer below that all this is just basic opinions about certain tasks because you do have kids that decide to troll and everything. So we do put our opinions about it. We do put what we think think should be done. But like we
hmm
said, though, it's not fact. It's just opinions. So if you guys understand, we're just saying it for our own for the opinion reason. We're not saying it for. Problems reasons or.
Yep,
All right.
true.
Oh, cred.
But yeah, I find that messing with my seventh grade social studies teacher.
That's nothing, nothing. Apparently, my nephew has a crush on his teacher.
What? Really?
Yeah, and basically, it's the one by the name of Miss Masters, I believe it's called, or
Oh
her called.
dang.
Yeah.
But here's one that's messed up.
You think?
N- Yeah, true. But here's one that's way more messed up. Yeah, I had this high school coach who used to take
Whoa, hey,
14-year-old
hey, hey, hey,
girls.
hold up. Remember, keep it PG.
Sorry.
Good thing I stopped you there. Just keep it PG. Like I said, I don't
Yeah,
want to get into
sorry.
any hot water.
Yeah, my high school coach, like, yeah, yeah, that my high school coach, like, to take young 14-year-old girls.
Yeah, I know. I've heard about that. I've heard about that mess before.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. And yeah, he also got like women on his laptop, school laptop.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, that
And
is
then later
crazy.
when, and then like this high school officer saw that, he arrested him. No, not the high school officer. He got arrested at the mall. He got arrested at the mall because he did something to his niece.
Oh.
She
Oh.
was 5. Yeah, the
Oh.
cops body slammed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where he got arrested at the mall.
Hey, can't be any worse than my cousin.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
No, cause it. No, cause what happened was a while back when we was in school. I attended the same
hmm
school as my littlest cousin.
hmm
I mean, like every day after gym, we would always talk and stuff. Like nothing wrong, but what happened was one day after school, I don't know if I was sick or nothing, but basically I got sick, so I had to stay home from school. But under my condition, I had to go pick up my cousin. Well,
Mm-hmm.
and I know that we're supposed to meet after gym class, and so I went to go pick him up. I couldn't find hide or hair of him. Well, turns out he sent me a text message that he was in the girls' locker room because
What?
yeah, he sent me a text because he was in the girls' locker room, and I asked him, okay, why you in there? You know what'll happen if you get caught. He said, well, I was on my way out waiting for you because I heard you was sick and you was supposed to pick me up, and then I got caught by our two bully friends, and they shoved me in the locker, and they even locked the
What?
yeah, they even locked the locker with the combo.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was like, are you kidding me? And I mean, like I could, and we are not allowed in the. I mean, like we were not allowed in the girl locker room. It doesn't matter if the situation.
The bully took you to the girls' locker room and walked you in there.
My cousin, actually,
What?
my littlest cousin.
He got locked in there
Yeah,
because of two bullies.
yeah. I mean, like they knew
Oh
the
my
girl.
God.
Yeah, they knew the girl's locker combination because apparently they were brown nosing before, and then basically he pretty much got locked in there, and I was like, okay, seriously, that is bad luck. That is bad mojo. So
Damn.
yeah, so basically, and it turns out one of the cheerleaders had a crush on him,
Mm-hmm.
and she's one of those. She was one of those types that like the excitement of almost getting into trouble.
Yep.
Well, let's just say they had a little fun while the girls were getting changed,
Mm-hmm.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, like, and then when they finally let him out, he was covered in bite marks. He was covered in bruises. I was like, oh dear gosh.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I literally flooped the coop. Like, cause the next day I was better. I mean, like,
Uh-huh.
I literally, I mean, like, I didn't go to any teachers because one, all the cheerleaders would just said I was lying, because they're those types. They were those types. I mean, like, if you go to them for anything, like if any of them were
Mm-hmm.
smoking and you try to go to them, the principal about it, they'll just lie and say they weren't doing anything.
Damn.
Yeah. So finally, I did something I never thought I would have done. First, I went to the bullies. At I'll wait until Raquel is done having her moment. It's all right. It's all right because you do that every time, and then right when it gets somewhere, and then it always cuts me off there. But yeah, but basically what happened was I went to the bullies and I confronted them, and I mean like I was better, but and apparently they said that he took something of theirs, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, what did he take? Well, they wouldn't answer. And I was like, well, if they didn't take something of yours, then it's probably not that important. So finally, they told me that they were getting pictures, like specific type of pictures, for blackmail material at the time. Because the cheerleaders were picking on their brothers, and pretty much they were getting blackmail material to blackmail them. Well,
Damn.
yeah. So basically, my cousin was doing the right thing, protecting them, and I literally, and they said they locked him in the locker. So I get mad. I pretty much kicked the crap out of them. I slammed their heads into their trays to the point where the fork was sticking out of their foreheads, and I said, the next time you guys touch my cousin, you're gonna be the ones in the locker room next because I'll throw you in there myself.
Mm.
I mean, like I was vicious back then. I literally let my anger get the better of me, but when it's family, you just gotta say, like what they say in war. If someone messes with your family, unleash hell. That's all you gotta do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it's just one of those things, though. I mean, you gotta be careful with what you do. I mean,
Yep.
because like I said, with parents nowadays, if they don't keep their kids in check, then basically what'll happen is something bad will happen, and it'll be on the parents' conscience, not the kids.
Yeah, true.
And oh, Oh crap. Okay, we
Oh
got.
my god.
Okay, we got 29 seconds. Come on.
Come on. We can make it. Here we go. What the heck?
I took care of the sentry.
Come on. Hurry.
Hurry, hurry.
No! Too late.
Yeah,
He's a
Raquel,
tiebreaker.
yeah, Raquel, are you gonna try to get the game tomorrow or this week? Well, like I said, the game's only like maybe 30 bucks or so, or actually between 30 and 40. Now, if you get Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, and you get the combo pack that comes with the Modern Warfare 1, or or I think it,
Modern Warfare 1. Modern Warfare 1.
yeah, Modern Warfare 1, you can get it for cheaper than 80 bucks. You just have to, but if you get it but if you get it at Walmart, you can Walmart price match it pretty much. Oh, keep me covered, keep me covered, keep me covered, keep me covered. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Go get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Oh shoot. Yeah, no you don't. Oh. Oh, don't you, don't you, don't.
Go.
Oh, you little mother chicken.
Oh my god. Got him.
Okay, I'll see about getting a defeat. Okay, they got the bomb. Oh crap. Oh,
Yeah, one time when I was in elementary, my friend went to the girls' bathroom.
oh, really? You did that?
No, my friend, not me.
Oh, your friend. Okay. I was joking with you, man. No, I know you wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I know I would never do that.
I mean, cause you got kids nowadays, they'll think that it's okay to do anything because of a chicken or a dare or something like that. You know, it's like seriously.
Uh-huh. Just like Quagmire right there.
Yeah.
Like the one episode when he got arrested for going in the girls' bathroom.
No, I remember, but no, but
Mm.
I do remember the one where the girl pummels the heck out of him. What was her name? Her name was Sonia, I believe.
Oh yeah, you talking about his psycho girlfriend?
Yeah.
The second, that's the second one. That's the second psycho girlfriend. Yeah,
I'll tell you one
yeah.
thing.
Because the first time, yeah,
I'll
the
tell
first
you,
psycho girlfriend is a maid.
the first girl wasn't made.
His first psycho girlfriend is a maid.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. If
You
I
remember
ever,
that one?
yeah, I don't. I think I remember that one. I think so.
And then she got killed by death. The first girlfriend.
Oh yeah, but I, the what
Because Quagmire fake is deaf. Because Quagmire fake is deaf.
oh yeah, now I remember that one. No,
Yeah.
but the one I do remember was when what was it when he oh shoot what was he when he uh crap I forgot already. But basically what he did was he did something. I can't remember. I can't remember what it was though.
What it looks like.
Well, he did something. I can't remember what it was though. I'm trying to think that. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. All right. Hey, dude, can we back
Hmm.
out a minute?
Sure, go right ahead.
All right, I'm gonna edit some classes real
Yeah.
quick. But
Okay, so you still trying to remember?
yeah, I'm still trying to remember. But he did something. But basically,
Involving doing what?
uh, oh, he was trying to kill his sister's boyfriend.
Yeah, I remember that.
No,
That was the messed up.
yeah, that was the messed up one because like when they're out in the woods and he's trying to and the guy's trying to strangle Quagmire, he ends up coming back alive. It's like, are you kidding me? I'll be like,
Yeah,
I, I literally was like, what? I thought, oh, okay, I seriously think they need to either reiterate what the hell's going on, or they need to bring up something
yeah. Tell me about it.
because what he tells his sister's soon to be long gone boyfriend, it just
Yeah.
was like, what in the world?
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah,
mean,
tell me about it.
I was like, how is that even logic? I mean, I can understand he is crazy or he has issues, but literally, man, I mean, it's like what in the world? It's like with some animes, some people can do like creative writing, like they can tell a character's backstory like perfect, but it's like when they tell when they told Quagmire's story in Family Guy, it's like why?
Yeah, tell me about it. You fucking kidding me?
What? Okay, melee.
Much better.
I think I need the bushwhacker.
But yeah, tell me about it. That's crazy.
Yeah, cause like I
Yeah,
I,
sorry about that. I was trying to edit my guns though, and it
uh,
messed me up a little.
all right.
But yeah, continue.
But yeah, but it was like seriously, why in the heck would somebody say Quagmire did that? I mean, that's like that is just like saying yeah. I mean, like the worst episode of I mean, like compare it with the worst episode of South Park. I mean, like the one where they did the whole thing where food goes one way and then out the other.
Uh-huh.
Okay, compare that with that Quagmire episode, and you got yeah. It's like
What's
what?
up? I give it so you compared it to
The one where where not Stan, but the Stan's dad has to, you
Randy.
know, yeah, Randy has to take you know what, a crap.
What? Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, that's just was
Yeah.
like that was just like what the. I mean, TV nowadays. I mean, like there's some TV shows that are still good for the taking for the storyline, but some stuff is just too much.
Mm-hmm. They said my dad, he's like he can't stand South Park.
Well, I'm not saying I can't stand it, but I mean, like I've seen the movie, I've seen some good episodes, but when they do parodies of some episodes, it's like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Because like when they do like the Pokemon episode, I was like, they're doing a spoof of Pokemon,
Yeah.
my favorite childhood pastime. You're making a mother chicken spoof.
Yeah. Mostly Robot Chicken is parodies. Mostly Robot Chicken.
No, dude, because seriously, I was about to flip a cap when I saw that. I mean, like, I literally wanted to rip someone's head off so bad, like you wouldn't believe. Because
Yeah. You
they,
remember?
because they were picking fun of my favorite childhood pastime. It was like, oh.
Yeah, I remember that. But what about Chicken? You seen the Dragon Ball Z one?
Which one, the holiday special or the?
The holiday special.
Yeah, when they had to fight Frosty, the part Santa,
Santa
part
Claus.
what?
Fight Santa Claus, the Nutcracker,
And
the
Frosty,
drummer.
yeah, the drummer and Frosty the Snowman. Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah. Remember that one scene the Nutcracker punch Gohan the Dragon Balls?
How could I forget that one? That one was pretty
Yeah.
jacked.
What you say?
I said, I remember that one. That one was pretty jacked up.
Yeah, when my friend saw that, he said he wanted to kill the creator for that.
Yeah, be careful with that. Be careful, man.
And it's not me, it's my friend.
Yeah, your friend. Yeah, yeah. But like I said, your friend was the one that said it though. But you got to be careful with certain
Yeah.
stuff when you say on YouTube because you don't want it to make people to make it think like a like a threat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. I mean, like I'm saying, with the YouTube nowadays, sometimes when you try to bring something up, it'll sound like a threat. I saw some YouTubers who brought up the whole incident in the past with the whole with Actually, I'll send you that one on Twitter because I don't know what category that would fall under.
Hmm.
But I'll send you the name of the person. But you should know this one.
Okay, sure.
Uh, okay, what the heck?
Yeah, even Family Guy has parodies too, and Simpsons and all.
You got
Hmm.
And again, Fanboy.
Yeah, I heard you, man.
Yeah, but mostly Johnny Test has parodies.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
even Johnny Test himself is a parody,
hmm.
but opposite.
Yeah, I know. I know. I've heard of that.
Yeah, Dexter's Laboratory opposite.
How could I forget that one?
Yeah, smart brother to dumb brother, dumb sister to smart sisters.
Hmm.
Yeah, like really?
Yeah, you could say it that way.
Yeah, yeah. But Drake and Josh did better than Johnny Test.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Yeah, even though Drake and Josh is the white Keenan and Kel.
All right. Hold on a second. Okay, testing.
Hello?
Okay, that's better. One of my headphones
What's
just
wrong?
stopped. One of my headphones just stopped. One of the side of my headphones just stopped working for a minute.
Ouch, that sucks.
Well, I got it working now, so.
Okay, that's good.
But yeah,
But yeah,
I used to watch all that Keenan and Kel, everything in the past. That was pretty good.
yeah, but Drake and Josh, it is a white version of Keenan and Kel, but they did okay.
Mhm.
That's what everybody said. They did okay.
Yeah, but there were some episodes like that I thought were a little overdone. Like, uh,
Yeah,
like,
true.
like, like. I mean, it's a bit of a cliche, like if you've seen the one episode when Megan has a date and basically they have to follow her and see what happens.
Yeah, 'cause that's a little sister.
Yeah, that's true, but that cliche's a little overdone.
Hmm.
All right,
Yeah, tell me about it.
we're gonna have to do this one. Let's hope we can find
Yeah,
some.
yeah, tell me about it.
All right, dude. We've been streaming for 3 hours.
Really?
3 hours and 4 minutes.
Nice.
I know, but
Hmm.
all
But
right,
what?
but we can't find a match anywhere.
Damn, that sucks.
All right, so how about we do this? I'll try for one more match. After this, we could probably just switch games. Like we could go over to One Piece, Pirate Warriors 3. Maybe you can help me out on Punk Hazard. Because there's one treasure
Mhm.
event. Because there's one treasure event I'm trying to do, but I cannot get it done.
Yeah, I wish I could, but sorry, man.
Let me guess, you gotta go to bed.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll do
Well,
one more match with you.
alrighty. And what about you, Raquel? Do you wanna help me out on Punk Hazard on a One Piece Power Warriors 3? All right. Ow. I hope I hit core instead of hardcore. Oy.
Okay.
Cause I see team deathmatch, but I made sure. But cause out of the
Yeah.
cause out of the contract, I need 208 more melee kills, and I get the Wetworks ambition.
Mhm.
And then I have to still get 20 wins for the weekly contract. I gotta get 20 victories and 100 attackers or defenders in objective game skills.
Mhm.
So, all right.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, but even SpongeBob is overrated.
Oh, yeah, there are some cartoons that always had their ups and down quirks,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the older SpongeBob's is good. The older ones are good.
but the newer seasons, yeah.
Yeah, true.
But I'll be honest with you. Let's switch the topics up to animes real quick. There were a few animes that I thought were pretty class A,
Mhm.
but some of the new animes, like the reboots, are kind of off.
Yeah, true.
Like example, have you seen Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Yes.
Like I'm talking about the reboot with the fog,
Fog.
where
Yes, I remember that.
yeah, I just thought that one was a little, too animated by computer.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't have that old creators. It didn't have the old John R. Dilworth horror feature.
Yeah.
Now, Courage the Cowardly Dog, when I was younger, always scared the crap out of you, cause it's like,
So the same here.
yeah, cause it would be like the one of those TV shows where if you wanted to watch for a late night horror for Halloween or something.
Yeah.
Now, the one TV show that used to scare me when I was really young was definitely Goosebumps.
Oh yeah.
And the one that really scared me the most was The Scarecrow's Walk at Midnight
Yeah.
because yeah.
Same
Well,
here.
well, it wasn't all scary. There were some that were pretty kind of hard to understand, but some were pretty funny. Like My Harriest Adventure. It wasn't even that scary.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the doll one scares me the most, the doll one.
The dog. Oh, you mean the ventriloquist dummy? Slappy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that one, cause
Uh-huh.
I remember that one. That one scared the bejeebers out of me. I thought if I ever see a ventriloquist dummy, I am just smashing it into little pieces.
Yep. Just like Tails doll right there.
Just like what?
The Tails doll.
Tails doll.
Really? You never heard of Tails doll?
No, I've actually never
How
heard
you
of
play
that.
Sonic? How you play Sonic R for the Sega Saturn?
No, I haven't played
Sonic
Sonic
R.
R.
But I know you're talking about you know Metasonic, right?
Yeah, I know Metasonic.
Yeah, that's his sidekick, the Tails doll. It's his sidekick.
Oh,
Yeah, that scared the crap out of me the most. The Tails doll.
Oh, no, no, no. Do you want to know what scared me when I was young? When I was watching Supernatural, there are some episodes that tell a very scary backstory. The one that
Mm-hmm.
scared me was the after school special
Okay.
because apparently it tells about how a bully who became an evil spirit was messing with Sam because
Yeah.
yeah, because basically because the bully, I think his name, they called him Dirk the Jerk because he was always picking on people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he challenged Sam to a fight, and basically Sam mopped the floor with him,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone bullied him to the point where I think he either committed. I think they said he committed suicide in the show. I don't know exactly how they said it would be,
Damn.
but the show was pretty
What about
good. Well, it's kind of like
Okay.
that because basically when they show because in Supernatural when they show like the ghosts or the demons or the spirits, it's like whoa, that's scary.
Yeah.
But the one that scared me the most was the holiday special,
Uh-huh.
and they even had one which is called the Scarecrow,
Uh-huh.
and in the description it would follow like the Wizard of Oz going, "If I only had a brain."
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like that's
Yeah.
show stealer. What's going on? My KD, I just don't pay attention to.
Yep. That's what you say?
He just asked what's your KD, and I just told him I don't pay attention to it. So
Oh, okay. Were you saying that? Oh, okay. Were you saying about that show though?
yeah, the one episode of Supernatural that scared the crap out of me was the Scarecrow one, and there was
Mm-hmm.
one other. There was one. Oh, come
Bullseye.
here. Hold on. Come here.
Bullseye. Bullseye. There's that one what?
Was that one where they had the shadows walking around and they would kill innocents?
Uh-huh.
That scared the holy, holy, holy thing out of me. Like every time, I mean, like it scared me so bad that my body would think that something like that would happen. And every time I would either walk home from school or something, I always felt like something was following me.
Damn.
I know. I mean, that scared me so bad in my psyche.
Uh-huh.
But
True. I'm not press that. Uh-huh. Yeah, what?
I was like, but yeah, but basically though, I mean, like the show is good because I mean, like it took me a while, but I had to think there was nothing like that was gonna happen. It was all special effects and hocus pocus,
Mm-hmm.
which I pulled myself together. I managed to be able to watch the show, and my dad was surprised. I mean, like he's surprised I matured a bit,
Uh-huh.
but there are some horror movies I won't watch, and Child's Play is one of them.
Yes. Child's Play is a good one.
Well, yeah, but what freaked me out was like when they showed a scene with that doggone doll, I literally was like, okay, you know what? I am not watching that because I think the scene that scared the heck out of me that I thought something bad was gonna happen was when he's running down the hall with a big A knife, and then he just decides to, you know,
Dang. Yeah.
and I had a nightmare like when me and my sister were home alone, and that doll came to life and it was coming after me.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but I had to think of it like a football, and I punted the thing. Like I punted him
Mm.
halfway. Yeah, I punted him, sending him flying through the glass, and pretty much sent him into a fireplace.
Damn. Damn. Damn, that's crazy.
I know.
But yeah, you seen Sonic.exe?
Yeah, I've seen some of that. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah, but
game.
that's not Sonic, you know. It's not Sonic, you know.
Yeah, it was just a. Yeah, it was just a messed up clone of it. That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, evil clone. Hmm. Yeah, there's an animated series out of that one on YouTube.
I know you should. Now this is one my cousin told me to check out, but he said you should check out Pony Meets and then and then he said some other stuff, but I typed that in and I was like, okay, what am I looking for specifically? He said there was one where they meet crap, what was his name? Slender Man, but instead
Hmm.
of being called Slender Man, he's called Slender Mane.
What?
Like mane, like what a horse has, like a slender
Hmm.
mane. I was like, oh dear lord.
Damn.
I mean, like, I couldn't even believe it. I mean, like, they literally had someone make an artwork of Slender Man, but in a pony form. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, are you gonna sit here and pretty much traumatize me by saying that there is actually someone by the name of Slender Man?
Hmm.
I was like, my mind totally blown. I was like, somebody lit off the Michael Bay fireworks in my brain.
Hmm.
But yeah, but basically though, it was just like the typical thing, you know. I mean, I thought, okay, you know, it's probably just some fluke. Well, when somebody told me to look up the artwork by the name of Slender Mane, I looked it up, and there was no joke. There were people from DeviantArt that made sketches of it. Yeah, and the other thing though, I really think kids who play games shouldn't be allowed to play like the Slender Man games unless they're 18 and can take the difference between real and fictitious.
Yeah, true.
Cause did you hear about that one incident?
About what?
Well, apparently two girls killed. No, apparently two girls was trying to meet quote unquote Slender Man, and
Hmm.
basically they pretty much had their friend pushing up daisies to try to meet him. Cause they
Hmm.
did the cause they did the ritual to try to meet him.
Yep.
The two, because basically if I can stop talking like I'm a DJ, but basically what happened was two girls invited their one friend over, and they was talking about doing a ritual to meet the one Slender Man, and right, and these girls were, well, pretty much I should say it. I pretty much thought they were insane in the main brain.
Hmm.
So what they ended up doing was they cut their best friend to get blood for the ritual, and then pretty much, you know, the girl ended up. Yeah, but he's also called Slender Man as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, but basically the girl's friends was trying to meet the actual Slender Man. They actually thought that if they performed the ritual, then they could bring him, you know.
Uh-huh.
So their friend ended up getting pretty much, you know, pushing up daisies.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
I mean, I was literally shocked. I mean, I honestly was. Oh, wow. Okay, you got a camper on the back boardwalk, but but I was literally shocked. Like I could not believe that that was just wrong. You know, I mean, like that was just so wrong on three different levels.
Yeah, tell me about it. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, Mel Money, Mel Money Seven Fly. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that I think is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And that whole thing with the girls trying to meet quote unquote Slender Man, yeah, I think that was the
Yeah.
most.
Yeah, tell me about it. That's crazy and stupid. But yeah, I still can't believe you got your friend back that one time for King Ramsey.
What with how I got payback on him?
Yeah.
Well, he left me no choice. I mean, he pretty much crossed the line. I told him what happened. He crossed the line, so I got payback on him for good.
Yeah.
I mean, it was nothing
I would.
wrong. I
What
mean,
you say?
I said it's not. It's not like I did nothing wrong. I just gave him hot sauce and pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, with a hint of laxatives too. Yeah. So let's just say when he was in the
Yeah.
bathroom, he was pretty much cooking.
Yeah. All because you say he sounds just like him, and just like him too.
What?
You told me that he dressed like him for Halloween at one time when you hang
Yeah.
out with him,
Yeah, he did. He did.
and he sound and his voice impression sounded exactly like him, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Damn, it's impossible to do King Ramsey's voice, really.
Basically how he kind of did it was he got some of the pieces, but what he decided to do instead was he got on YouTube, he copied the part that scared the heck out of me, and then he instantly just,
Oh, he downloaded MP3.
yep.
Oh, that style. Oh, that way.
Yeah.
With the sound effect, with the music too, I'm guessing, right?
Yep, with the sound effect, the voice, and the music.
Damn. And that
Okay.
scared you a lot.
Let's just say it scared me so bad that I felt like I couldn't go anywhere in my house for 2 days. I stayed in my room for two
Dang.
days. Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, and every
Dang. You couldn't. Uh-huh. Mhm.
well, no,
Uh-huh.
the one game that did scare me a little bit. I forget what it was, but it was like one of those games where they're jump scares kind of deals.
Yeah.
Yep. Can you guys find anybody? Or Can you find anybody random?
No, I can't. But I just got one person down. Just got one.
I got 4.
Got the other one down too. But as you're saying though, that one game scares you.
Yeah, one game that someone had me play was Five Nights at Freddy's. Like
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I downloaded it on my tab. No, no, cause here's what happened. It was late one night. I downloaded it to my tablet because somebody kept on saying, "Oh, you got to try it out. It's pretty good." I was like, "Oh dear, why? What have I got myself into?" You know. So I downloaded it. I played the game. I lasted maybe the first 4 nights, but when it got to the fifth night, I got scared by Mingle, Foxy, and all of them. I was like, "Nope,
Hmm.
nope, uh, uh." I made a finger with my I made a cross with my fingers, and I was like, "Go back to the devil to whence he came."
Hmm.
Um, I deleted that game off my tablet, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done."
Yep. Hmm. Uh-huh.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh. If you got,
As you're saying though, anime game fanboy.
oh,
Yeah, you got
if you
that right. That's scary.
no, if you guys want to know, if you guys want to hear what's really funny though, so we can block out this fear. When I was a little kid, I went to a Halloween party with my dad's ex-girlfriend's daughters. Okay,
Hmm.
basically, what happened was, we was going trick or treating, having a good time, and we went to a church where basically everyone was vampires. Now, yeah, now these girls, I mean, like they liked my costume and everything, but thought calling me adorable, cute, and I was like Agumon from Digimon, and yeah, and basically I had 2 girls escort me to another room, which had a bed that was a makeshift coffin, and basically what happened was they ended up biting me from the neck down. Like I was covered in bites, like I was covered in mosquitoes. I went to my dad. I mean, like we was there for maybe 3 hours, 4 hours max.
Hmm.
I literally, my dad, he was wondering where all the bites came from. I said, mosquitoes. Yeah, they were
Hmm.
human. They were human-sized bites, but they were all, but I had to lie because I didn't want to get nobody into hot water. Ow, 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 ow,
Yeah.
ow.
As you're saying.
Yeah, but it wasn't. I mean, like it was crazy, but it scared me at the same time. But it was also fun at the same time. Is that kind of wrong though?
Yeah, true.
Uh, but
Mhm.
hey, we all know
Yeah,
Brandon.
true.
We all know Brandon would like that.
No. Seriously, man?
I'm
Seriously,
joking.
man?
I'm joking. I'm joking. You know me. I'm joking.
Okay.
But yeah. Hey,
Yeah. Mm-mm. No, I don't. What are you talking about?
hey, he's in. Hey, uh, hey, Raquel. No disrespect, but if he's into crazy stuff, he's probably into you.
I'm not into crazy stuff. Nuh-uh. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Not me. Nuh-uh.
Oh.
Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. What do you mean? Uh-uh. No, oh, I'm not. I'm not into that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Would you stop? I'm not. I do not want no. I do not want anybody to bite me. I do not want anybody to bite me. I do not want anybody to bite me. I do not want that. I do not want that. I do not want. I do not want that. I do not want that. I do not want that. What do you mean? I'm not pretending. I am not pretending. No, I'm not. How'd you know I'm pretending? No, I'm not.
Hey, come on now,
Uh-uh.
kiss and make up, you two. Come on, we got no time for arguing.
What? Uh-uh. Oh, do you want to hear something? Oh, do you want to hear something, Enrique?
Hey,
Seriously?
you better not try to use my fear against me. I'll tell you that much right now.
I won't. Oh, Enrique fanboy.
What?
I did dare my brother to play Resident Evil 7.
Okay, and what happened?
He got scared at that molded creature. Yeah. Yeah, just like this one GIF that my friend shared of this guy playing the full game. After he got the fuse, he saw that ghost girl walking in the hallway, and he paused it and quit the game.
No, no, no. The one thing that I thought was funny, and this was recent. I can't remember if I saw it on YouTube or if it was just a meme. But there was one guy who was playing Resident Evil, the same one you guys were talking about. And basically, he
Mhm.
got so scared that the thing did a jump scare, like it came right at him and did a whole screen jump scare. He literally punched his TV, like punched a big hole in it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I literally was like, "What in the world?" Basically, this guy he punched a hole right through his TV. He got glass in his freaking hand, and he just literally was like, he just had to go to the hospital, and he was just sitting there like, "Okay, you know what? It's all that's it's fine." I looked at that meme.
Dang.
I looked at that meme, and I was like, "Fine." You literally punched a freaking hole in your TV. You got glass in your hand, like in your knuckles, in your hand. It could possibly puncture the bone, and you're saying you're fine? That is like what? I mean, like I was about ready to say, what? Did you smoke pot and a catnip at the same time?
Damn. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Hey,
Yeah, I would shit my
I
pants. I
actually
would shit my pants.
I would actually try to play the VR, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Is someone being a little chicken?
Yeah, I don't think so. Same here. Yeah, you got that right. Yep, you got that right. Yep. Yeah, same here.
Well, I'd be honest, I would actually try to give it a shot, you know, before I go judgmental, because everyone says the PlayStation VR is pretty good. Plus, I would like to try the Gold Rush of Until Dawn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because basically you have to use the motion controllers from the PlayStation 3. But what you do is it's like a roller coaster, and basically you just go around shooting targets and stuff. I saw that game. I saw someone play that game. I was like, oh my word, that looks fun. Okay, the Telltale series games kind of do the exact same thingamahoozits. Like it,
Yeah, tell me about it.
hey, I actually own the game, and I might do a playthrough on Halloween.
Okay.
But yeah, but the problem is I'll have to turn off the music because I tried to do like the Telltale series game where which one was it? I think it was like the Game of Thrones or something. But
Mm-hmm.
I tried to play it, and basically what happened was I got a copyright claim because it had the title music, and it was
Mm.
like yeah,
Damn.
and it was like, are you kidding me? Because to be
Cause
honest,
what?
to be honest, there were people that played the game and basically they had the title music, but yet they don't get a copyright claim. And it's like, are you kidding me? You know,
Damn, that's stupid.
I know, and they must have had it up beforehand. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, you gotta keep the control still.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I was at the yeah.
You were what?
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten to those parts before, and I thought they were pretty easy. But when you have like shaking knees, like if they tell you to stay still, and it's like, okay, you got shaking legs, and your hands are on the controller, and your arms are on your legs, then it's like, yeah, you can't
Mm-hmm.
sit still.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, true.
Hmm. All right, Raquel. Next
Yeah,
time you
true.
next
You got
next
that
one
right.
next time you play Until Dawn, just what I want you to do is I want you to try to think of something positive. Like when you go through that again, just think something positive and just think, okay, I can do this. I can do this. Think positive. I can do this. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
uh oh. didn't want the concussions. You...
Just like Outlast.
Hey, you know they're gonna have part 2 out.
Yes. Next Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
Well, see,
Dang.
there's your first mistake. You use up all the batteries, so that way you can't see.
Boo.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
all right. You hitting the hay, man?
Even my friend don't want to play it because he finds it stupid. It's just a camera, no weapons.
Yeah. Well, basically, it's one of those stealth RPGs where you gotta try to get through. Like if you played White Knight Chronicles or anything like that, you start off as a peddler in a shop and you get like a basic weapon of your choice. But it's one of those RPGs where you could be like magic, long sword, short sword, um, any weapon actually.
Okay.
I forget all the classes, but I know a couple of them were long sword, short sword, and something like to that effect. But
Yeah, true. You got that right. Mm-hmm. Well, you
yeah, you,
can't do that though. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got that right.
well, it well, Raquel, like I said, with fear, you just gotta know exactly what you're doing before you do it. That's the best way you can do it because if you let the fear control you, then it's gonna scare you into something. Now, when I was younger,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
well,
Uh-huh. Got
well,
that right.
Well, I'll tell you the worst horror game I've ever played. Let me think a minute. It wasn't Ghost in the Shell. What was it? I played one horror game, and out of anything, it was one of those things for the Sega Genesis when I was younger. But
Hmm.
it was like
House
one
of
of
Dead.
yeah, House of Dead, but it was one of those typing types.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the House of Dead typing game, and I literally was like, okay, how can somebody make this? It's like, you gotta type to survive. You gotta do what you can.
Yeah. But the first Luigi's Mansion scared the heck out of me when I was little.
Why did the first Luigi Mansion scare the heck out of you when you were little?
Because the music was extremely serious. The music.
It sounded more like child friendly than serious.
No, the music is like more horror when I was little. Yeah. Even my friend finds like the first one scary.
Wow, I'm not trying to sound like a jerk or nothing. I'm just saying that it didn't sound scary to me when I would watch the gameplay of it.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't find it scary though, except for that when I first played it, my brother when we get to that one scene just to scare me. When they find that big booze.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I always thought was. I mean, you know what my cousin always thought was funny.
But
Well, whenever we play a video game, I always tell him watch out for booby traps, and always laughs at it. And I'm like, "Are you serious?" And he was like, "It's just funny how it's said." Cause think about it, you're saying booby traps, and it's like, yeah, the term booby trap means like a trap that's boobied. Like
mm-hmm.
set or like if you've seen the old Indiana Jones flicks,
Yes.
they use the term booby traps.
Mm-hmm.
And he started every time and anytime anyone would say like booby traps, he would just laugh his butt off. He would be like laughing so hard that that he almost got hurt because there was one time I mean like he kept on hearing the term because if someone says it like in a game, then what they'll do is they'll say like booby traps, and then all of a sudden he'll start laughing so hard that that he'll have to end up in the hospital.
Damn. Uh-uh.
No, the doctor said laughter is the best medicine, but when he was laughing so much that it caused a little bit of thing of I think it caused his appendicitis or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But when I talked to the doctors, because at the time my uncle was working one shift, I talked to the doctors and they said he had to have surgery. So I didn't know
Oh my
I
God.
yeah, well, I didn't know what we could do because my aunt was on her late shift and I was pretty much the one caught with the my cousin.
Dang.
So the doctor said that what they could do is they could do the surgery, but after that they'll have to call the parents and stuff to get it done because they'll have to
Mm-hmm.
have a yeah. Well, my uncle wasn't happy, but he had to drive all the way from his job to the hospital along with my aunt, and she just got off the late shift. And literally, I felt like I was at fault because, and they said, what got him acted up? I said, well, we was playing a video game. I told him to watch out for booby traps, and he was just laughing his rear end off. I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Dang. That sucks.
And I felt like I was at fault because of what I said. I mean, all I said was watch out for booby traps. And that's not even nothing wrong. That's what some traps because if you like
Mm-hmm.
because if you watch like old cartoons or something like that, they're gonna call traps the same thing. They're gonna call traps booby traps.
Yep. Uh-huh. Even in Lion King, that one of the hyenas like to laugh a lot as well.
Yeah, and I think I remember the one of the all the hyenas. I think they were oh crap, it's been a while. Shenzi, Bonsai, and Ed.
Eddie.
Yeah, Ed was the
Yeah,
one that
Ed.
yeah, Ed was the one that would laugh a lot.
Yeah.
All right.
True.
Mm,
That's crazy, man.
yeah, it was crazy. Because I know hyenas are animals that are supposed to be like the practical jokers of the jungle, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you got that right.
bear in mind they also are predatorial.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now, and here's a good question that always got to me: why in the world in Batman does the Joker and Harley Quinn have hyenas as pets? I mean, I can understand why because they're full of laughter and they bring out the room.
Me neither.
I mean, how can they keep those things tamed? I mean, I know they can feed them bones and they can feed them meat, but it's like, yeah, you take an animal from the natural habitat or from the wild, then yeah, you're gonna be asking for serious problems.
Mm-hmm. Got that right.
And how do you think they can afford the vet bill for those things?
Don't know. I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying. Last I checked, vets don't do hyenas.
Yep, you got that right. You got that right.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Have any of you seen Digimon? And I'm talking like the very first season.
Yeah.
Okay, out of the first season of Digimon, who was the weirdest Digimon that you've ever encountered in the TV show?
Hmm. I have no idea who.
Ah, crap. Well, the one Digimon that I encountered throughout the series was definitely the weirdest. Was Edamon.
Oh, him.
You know which one I'm talking about, do you?
Yeah.
Because
What
let's
about it?
Well, it was weird because he looked like a crossbreed between a monkey and Elvis Presley.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not being disrespectful to the dead. I'm just saying he looked like a crossbreed between Elvis Presley and a monkey.
Oh, that Digimon. Yeah.
Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about now.
I remember that Digimon. Yeah, yeah. I remember him.
Yeah, but the most annoying thing was his laugh because he always kept going, uh huh, uh huh. It was like, are you kidding me? That,
Yeah, just like Johnny Bravo.
yeah, but it was just like what it. I mean, like, it didn't make any sense. What did they crossbreed Elvis Presley, Johnny Bravo, and a monkey in a blender?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like it was just like what in the world is people? What in the world were animators thinking at the time?
I don't know, man. I really don't know. I truly don't know.
No, but the one Digimon I thought they did pretty good on the schematics on was Lady Venomon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even though I checked out the Japanese version and the US version, because they said if you check out the both versions, then there's always something that they censored, and
Mm-hmm.
if you take a look for yourself, they censored a lot. Because think about it this way: when animes go through fan fiction, fan service, they always blur out some of the stuff in the American version,
Yep. You got that right.
which I think is kind of ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because there's a lot of TV shows nowadays that do fan service.
Uh-huh. True.
Now, if you've seen the Bleach shorts, if I remember correctly, the one that did the most fan service was the Yoruichi one.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? When I think it was like when Let me try to remember. It was the one when Yudoichi was taking a bath and Soifan was trying to get pictures of her.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And basically, when she went to give the one of the squad captains her autograph, basically she pops the lid like a pistol, and then just hits Soifan out of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
That one was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
But I just thought it was a little too much, though. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you gotta understand my point of perspective on it. I thought it was a little too much, where they do something like that, and it's like, you know,
Yeah, true. Got that right.
but the one anime we should talk about for a topic, if you've seen it, is Sekirei. I think I've recommended that to you before.
Hmm. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, man.
Well, Sekirei is a pretty good one. I mean, because it's basically a fighter plus a fan service anime, but
Mm-hmm.
it goes a little overboard on the fan service, kinda.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they do have some pretty good fight scenes, but how do I explain it? I mean, like they have one character that talks like 18th century.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you've seen Power Rangers Dino Charge, you know how they have the one guy who's the Gold Ranger who's talking 18th century.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. They kind of talk like that, only it's a female.
Okay.
All right, let's see now.
Yeah, I know that. I remember that.
Oh, welcome to the stream, viewer. But yeah, but basically though, I mean, some animes nowadays are pretty good depending on what you pick.
Yeah.
The only thing though is that I think the adult animes go a little too far.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you remember the Family Guy quote in in Family Guy, I think there was one about the whole squid thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one went a little overboard.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I literally was like, wow, what in the world is going on here? You know?
Yeah, tell me about it. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, right, I'm gonna eat the hay.
All right, man. Well, you try to have a good night and take it easy. Oh, what the?
All right, I will. You too. See you
All right.
tomorrow, man.
Yeah, you see you tomorrow, and you try to take it easy.
All right, I will. You too.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Raquel.
What do you mean you can't even do anything, Raquel? All right. Let me end the live stream here, and then we'll switch over to One Piece Burning not Burning, but Pirate Warriors 3. All right, guys. As you guys, oh, all right, guys. As you can see, I lasted about close to the 4-hour mark. Um, like I said, if you guys made it to the end of this video, I will comment down below that the topics we did for tonight's podcast was our thoughts and opinions. Uh, yeah, so basically just letting you guys know ahead. But this has been Anime Gamer Fanboy. Like, subscribe, and favorite. Thank you all for watching. Again, this was all opinions on certain things which we have. We did put in some scenarios, so you guys should know what we mean. But thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, favorite. I am going to be switching over to One Piece Pirate Warriors 3. I might actually do a live stream of that, or I might try to take it easy tonight. Actually might decide to do a live stream of that because I still need to see if I can get through the Punk Hazard bit. But let me use up my tokens first. I forgot about those. Ooh. Okay, I'll use it on you. Use it on you. Alright. What? Alright, you guys, but thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, favorite. Keep your troubles on the ice and keep the ice on your troubles. And to all you cool cats and gals, thank you all for watching. Have a good morning if you're from the UK. Have a good morning to the afternoon in the UK. Have a good morning in the US. And I will get to you guys in a bit for some One Piece Pirate Warriors 3. And if you guys don't want to stick around for that, I'll catch you guys next time. Peace.